Made an oopsie in the last stream before this one. If you watched that last stream, you would know what it is. I'll mention it soon. Sup, everybody? My name is Kartik Embo. Welcome to the alt account, the second Genshin account. I've even had a playlist that was like a second account playthrough, but then I integrated it to the main playthrough with these titles and live streams. Speaking of title, the title of the stream, this is, without a shadow of a doubt, the last time I will live stream this account. Even if I get a PS5. This is the last time I'm streaming this account. Why? Because I can't keep juggling between two accounts. If I ever do a juggling between two accounts, it'll be when I make another account for a playthrough idea. So it will end up being a recorded bit as well. So just a heads up. Now, this stream, I wanted to just get as much promos as possible, do a bunch of things that I just been like slacking on, like exploration stuff maybe. Every now and then I felt like doing that on here, but I caught up with every story quest now. The only thing I haven't done is the one hangout event that I should have done like in the past when I had gotten Arlecchino when I came back to this account, but I just never got around to it. So yeah, the whole premise of this stream is just one last hurrah to this account. Reason being, I don't have another intention of coming back to this account ever again. And it makes me sad to say that because we got Varka here. I forget everything about her now. I should probably do that, or I might have to do that. I don't know. Probably gonna echo. I don't know. Oh, when I go to peace, I have to remember to do this too. So, um, one thing. I have tried my absolute hardest. I have dumped resin this entire patch into this fucking domain, trying to improve with this godforsaken weapon on him for the longest time. Also, his friendship with Nanika have been double refreshing. I hope that that's enough for his voice lines, because I'll do his voice lines today and whatnot. But yeah, I still haven't been able to replace the Sans. Great, I guess. Um, Before I continue, I got one thing I gotta say, bro. Probably can echo, I don't know. How'd the mic sound? One thing. I have tried my absolute hardest. I have dumped resin this entire patch. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. It's going away from me because it's not catching my mouth. But I can't. I can't keep the position there. It's a pain in the ass. It's like if I want to keep it in a certain position, I gotta do this. If I don't, and I want to go for a reckless route, might be possible when I'm sitting over here, but when I go to PC, sitting down in my chair, nah, it's not gonna stay there. Um, so today I hope to upgrade his build again. I got this sometime this patch. I've changed my Durin build so many times. Durin got this flower recently, and it's just been doing God's work for him. Thought about re-rolling that. Speaking of re-rolling, that's what I failed to do on my my main account. Forgot to use the re-roll feathers. Cool. I thought about doing it off screen, and I'm probably going to do that. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to do that. I cannot be bothered. So yeah, I got a lot of pieces from this set, but I got a lot of these that I still need to roll off this set. I think I have rolled some of the Abad of Morningstar, but I haven't like rolled all of them. Most of these I've gotten pretty early on to farming the domain and all that. I need to roll all of these. I intend to do that today. the goal of today's stream, just do a bunch of stuff. Um, do Varka's voice lines. Most importantly, um, do a showcase of my account. Because I like to mention the account is pretty damn old. Because it's actually not that far away from when I created my old account. My account is only like a few months older than my main account. Because I started this like a patch, I think it was like 2 patches after I started playing the game. I had decided to make a second account to try to introduce my friend to the game, and this was the account I did on. I stopped playing after a certain point though. If I had to guess when it was probably when I pulled Shao. Beta I got really early on. I think I also got Ito pretty early on. Yeah. I think it was when I pulled this Shao, and I think it was was it a Chronicle banner when I pulled Shao? No. It was actually a rerun banner. Yeah, I think it was a rerun banner. I pulled Shao. That was like the last time I played. And then I came back 2 years later. Got Kazuha. Got, yeah, 2025. Got Nihida. Got 2025, 2025. I got Arlecchino, which was what made me come back to the game. Because I just thought I didn't want her on my main account, but I decided to try my second account. And I tried a 50-50. I said to myself, if I get this character, I will keep playing this account for a little bit longer. I remember I did a bunch of streams around that time. That's when I started streaming the game more, in 2024. And now here we are. We played a decent bit while. I gotta say, we've come a long way. This account's almost as old as my main account, but I took a 2-year break off of this account and came back. I had no reason to keep playing this and just focus my main. And I'm about to do it again. I wonder if it'll take exactly 2 years to come back to this. I'm gonna be a changed person the next time I come back to this account, I'm sure. Except that this character got a Chronicle, because I probably would have wanted to pull this character on this account. Actually, I would have tried for her. Actually, I don't know if I would have been able to get her anyways. This account, I've just been like wasting my wishes, or my potential wishes, on just doing my thing. The only thing that sucks though is that
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
we've done as much as we could. Okay, that doesn't sound that bad. I was wondering how that was gonna sound. Okay. Sit back over here. Okay, the intel exchange is actually still there. Oh wait, I have a Yehoda, that's why. Yeah, of course.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Here's my reward. Oh, I need those because I've been using my resources. So, I'm gonna use that transient because otherwise it's gonna disappear. Oh right, I have to wait till reset. Hey, I already double refreshed. I guess I did that to get to the 5 condensed then. Huh. That's a damn shame. Alright. So, this is the Varka build that I've been using. Don't look at that 63. It is 83 with the Hexray Resonance stuff. I've worked very hard this entire past to upgrade his build. My pride and joy is this piece I got very recently. God, I fucking wish this was on my main account. Ugh, this account gotten lucky with crit circlets, man. Oh, I've gotten lucky with crit circlets, man. Usually this account is unlucky with crit circlets, but I've been getting pretty lucky this year. This domain has given me some pretty good pieces. But yeah, I'm planning to just dump all my stuff into there. There was something else I forgot to do on my main account that I should have done. I forgot to dump all my artifacts into the strongbox. I guess I'll do that next patch. When next patch goes live, I guess I'll do that. That's gonna be fucking fun. But I digress. I thought I'd keep the other pizza cup like, oh, maybe I'll get a extra unit here or there in the future. Haha, no. So I might get rid of certain pieces. I kept some of the other ones because like maybe there'll be HP scaling because I got HP Santa that's pretty decent. I don't know. But here's Durna's build. Obviously, I'm using this weapon. I would say that usually weapon is better than this one, but I just choose to use it because crit damage. Because attack would be good for him. If I'm using attack goblet, I'd say it's not as good for him. But yeah, using this a bad boy on him. Wish I had that on my main account. I've gotten several pieces with 35 crit damage. I'm mad because I don't even have 35 crit damage on my main account, as old as it is. But both accounts are, old accounts. The difference is, one account at least has 50 CV. This account still doesn't have 50 CV. The closest I've got was 49.7 CV, which is kind of ridiculous. But yeah, this is what the Durn build looks like. At least it's seen better days. It's definitely seen better days. I believe I showed it on stream before. I got this. I wouldn't even say on an impulse pull. I just wanted to see if I would get a 5-star before the patch ends, because this was my last hit to get anything. And I got this. I managed to get this for Skirk on this account. Part of me kind of wishes I got Varka's weapon as easy as I did get Skirk's. I wish I could have gotten Skirk's weapon with the one temple I did on my main account, but I got a Scarface weapon. I had to get both. That would have been really cool if I got Skirk's weapon like that, because then I'd have been in a pretty good position to get Linnea. I'd have been able to guarantee her before her banner ends. Now I can only guarantee a 5-star, which is a 50-50. As for this account, I'm not going to continue it, so it doesn't really matter. But I'll probably come back here and show off all the builds and the artifacts later. But that's what I intend to do in the future. But yeah. Right, I got that not too long ago. Got that from Strongbox. Might need to reroll that. Speaking of reroll, I have the one reroll for that. I forget what I'm going to use it on. I think I said I was going to use it on Varka because of the one flower, I think it was. Was it flower feather? Well, there is a flower I would reroll, but it's like 3 last turn. I don't want to use it, but I want to give this back to Durin. Then there is this one. Again, 3 last turn, but like I'm probably going to still do it because I have not been too lucky with the feathers on this set. If I had something to say about it. Most other units, rerolling their artifacts is a bit tedious if it's only like one. I got that one from crafting it. This one from the domain. I mean, I could reroll that feather for Scoffy, but it's not worth it. No matter how strong the Risey build is, it's dog. He just doesn't do damage, man. Claretta is actually not too bad. I feel like if she had her Scissors, she'd be just right. I feel like I finally got her to a good point. Which took me a long time. Looking back at it. I guess I gotta look at this again. I feel like I would have gotten something for her eventually, given that I kept getting Electro Goblets recently. I got another one recently, but I think I got rid of it because it didn't roll that well. But there was another double card goblet I got the other day. Yeah, no, I didn't get rid of it. It's this one. I got this one pretty recently. It's not too bad. If that was Frozen side, I'd been more excited to try that one. Probably not gonna do that though. Yeah, I wish I had her weapon. She would have been even better. There's a lot of builds I could show off in here that I want to show off because, like, even though I don't play Milani that much, she's good when I can get her there. But, like, she has a really good build, like, unnecessarily. That's usually how much she would have, but I give her this because, like, the main stat of the weapon does not matter, or the amount of attack the weapon gives does not matter, the base attack. So I just let her have it. There's this one I want to show real quick as well. Well, I think I showed it before, but like, that's because I had it in the lineup. Since I have Scarce Weapon, I just have this one on nobody. So, I just let this happen. Because I have so many good pieces from Obsidian Codex and no one to use it. So I thought I'd give it to her, but I'm like overcritting by like a substantial amount. 125 crit rate. That's yikes. That's what a crit damage circlet, because Java doesn't have a crit damage ascension. So Arlecchino build I'm pretty proud of. It's one of the builds I like to try hard. I wish my Yelan looked like this on my main account, but this is like interesting. That was very interesting. Using that 17 crit rate artifact. The rest I probably will end up showing off later, but like, there are a lot of characters I refuse to build 'cause I don't feel like rebuilding characters that I already have built my main account. But some of these I probably should consider for Imagine Theater, but I don't think some of these would make much of a difference, except for like the cryocentric Imagine Theater. If I raised a bunch of these, I'd be able to at least start the visionary difficulty in the current theater, but I can only do hard mode because I'm off by like 3 characters, I think. Yeah, I'm off by 3 characters for this this version of theater, so can't do that. Like I said, I did all the story quests just recently today. So now the only thing I have left is just the one hangout event. Do I have to check it over here? It doesn't show up here. Oh, where does it show up again? It's definitely not here. Game more antidotes next patch, which is interesting. Okay, it's over in this section. Okay, Kave. I still haven't done this. I'm probably going to blast through this on stream. Why? Because I want the Primo Gems if I can get close to a certain amount. If I can't, then I probably won't even bother doing that on stream or whatever. But yeah. That's if I end up missing and I'm close to being able to get something. Or not something, but close to getting enough refreshes. I will probably do some. It's already 2 in the morning. I plan to do the world quests, or I think I've done a lot of world quests on the map. I don't know what's in stake because I've done the exploration. Cause I really like the exploration of Nalcry. I don't know what I'm missing over there. I know I've done that exploration there. For this area, I mean, I really like Noutland's exploration, so that's how it's been. I know the desert I haven't explored super well in some areas, like over here. That reminds me, I didn't do the world quest over here yet. I don't think. Or did I? Nah, I probably did. It looks different over there. And remember that. That one that's 77%, I forget why it's 77% over there. Could look around over there. The one that at 80 is like interesting. I saw that I didn't explore this area very well in Changville. I wonder why. It's only 70%. I could check over there as well. I don't know what the hell happened over here though. The Sea of Clouds, I don't know what happened over there. My Dragon Spawn is 82. I did not know that. I thought it was higher than that. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's why. This button. Yeah. I think Inazuma is perfectly fine. I don't think I'm gonna even bother going back over there. Maybe I will if I feel pressure enough to do so. I wonder what I'm missing to see a Clouds area though. That's Starfell Valley as well. I don't know what I did over there, but I don't know if I've already messed up the Statue of the Seven or not at this point. So I'll probably just try to do some kind of exploration. I don't know how applicable everything will end up turning out, but that's part of the intention of this stream, at the very least. Probably to drag it out till reset, because I'm like 3 hours away, but like, maybe there's a world quest I'm missing. I doubt it, but after I run through all my residents here, I want to see if I can get that final look of Varka before we're done. I might do his voice as such early on, instead of doing it later. It's already bad enough that I've already forgotten to do my reshape on my main account in the last stream. That's hilarious, and I forgot that. I ended up remembering it after eating. Like, well, shit. Didn't even realize I edited my stream without doing that. I should realize, but I always end up forgetting something. Which absolutely sucks ass.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Messed up a little bit, but it's fine. Get out of here. I wonder what this fun day in this domain is going to give me. I don't know if I should refresh again or wait till reset to refresh again.
Everybody stand! Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Oh, that's so bad.
Stand clear.
That was not the greatest go at it, but that's fine. Got a little bit better at the rotations and whatnot. What the heck is tickling me? Oh. Damn. I got a second one of those. How does account be getting bangers like that? I have not yet seen a fucking flower drop like this on my main accounts from the domain. I only could ever get this from like world bosses. Like, bruh. That's like my second one this patch, I think. I mean, should I try that? I don't know. I plan to roll all those pieces that I have. So, roll all the pieces. See what we get.
I'm going in! Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
I usually can get faster than that. That's fine. As you can see, I got a bit better using Varka. I still think his charge attack matters a lot against like smaller enemies. I feel like against like larger enemies or boss health bars, doing his normal attack string is probably just better overall. You could say it doesn't matter as much, but it depends on the enemy he's fighting. It feels like smaller to mid-sized enemies are very potent to take a lot of damage from Varka's charge attack though. Like it feels like I'm doing more damage doing that.
Teamwork is true. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Ow!
Stand clear.
Where are you going, brother? I'll take it. That was not too bad, but that could have been worse. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Um, since the since all the subtypes are good, I might as well try. I have like nobody for this set, by the way. Ah, okay. I never bothered to do the lock assistance for that other set. I have nobody to put it on. But I'm gonna still roll all those artifacts today. Instead of just simply getting rid of it. You never know. Maybe I would have wanted to pull it in. But I don't. I don't know.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Since I got lucky, I have to use gun here. Sometimes it happens, bro. Why I do his charge attack? His charge attack just does not feel that strong, which is a shame if I have to be honest. Oh, I didn't make it. Well, that's one. And then we go get more. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, I just want to make a fun fact. The thumbnail for this stream, there's a good chance that wouldn't have been the thumbnail if I didn't get lucky with taking that screenshot. That screenshot would have been likely impossible for me to pull off on my PC if I tried to do that again. The way that I did that. It was all kind of lucky. I don't even know what fucking pose he did when he did that. That looks like him waving. But I just want to say that. I took it on a whim for a different pose that I was trying to get, but ended up getting something better. After using Varka for the longest while, I've definitely gotten used to using him. He's definitely not as bad as I thought he would be. But, like, he's not as good either. He's a double-edged sword. The reason why I say not as good, I mean, after playing him, even though I already knew some of the comments he had playing this character on this account, that's why I didn't want to run a main account. Because I hate what they did to him and his like restrictions. Regardless of what damage he can get, regardless of how much stronger he gets, he's gonna likely be really bad over time. Just because he would need a lot more attention across every element if people cared about his versatility. If they don't care about his versatility and just care about him having the most optimal damage, he'll probably be fine for a decent while, depending on if you have his signature, and, you know, probably get his C2, and stuff like that. But Varka being tied to Devil Animal is like a curse for him, like really badly. Animal doesn't do anything for him. The Resonance doesn't do anything for him either. If Animal Resonance increased attack speed, he probably would be better. But like because it doesn't do anything, it's really bad for him. So the Animal is for the rest of the team, not for Varka, even if it does the shred. Because like the problem with Animal and their VV shred is that it's already doing all the heavy lifting, whereas, you know, I've done in Varka's team that doesn't benefit much from it, which is a part of the problem as well. Guns are simply only doing damage in the team because of that as a result. It could have been better, but that's fine. It could have been better, but that was fine. Healing bonus. After I do these other two, I'm probably going to I'm probably gonna roll all the artifacts I have. Then I guess see if I could do all of Varka's voice lines and whatnot. That's what I'm gonna do. And then after we get through all that, there's some exploration I guess I'll try to do. I don't know if I want to do the hangout again. I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. You know, I just did Varka's Story Quest earlier today, and I swear I feel like it's C3R3 Varka, and he felt weaker than this Varka I have here. I shit you not. Like, his artifact quality must have been so ass. I couldn't see what the artifact quality looked like, but it must have been so ass. I can't even imagine a C3R3 feeling weaker than this, but it just did feel weaker. The ammo damage felt far weaker, but obviously this was probably like a team thing, because in the story quest you play solo. But I've tested Hercules solo damage and it doesn't feel that far behind. So I wonder what that's about.
Enhanced Animal Module 75, Animal Test 6308.
Damn it, that was unlucky. This always happens sometimes. Well, I guess I did nothing again. What time is it? This is gonna be a rough next couple of hours. I'll wait till reset, get as much as I can, and I'm just gonna like try to like use the rest of my privileges to refresh. That's what I want to do. I realized I already did some refreshing already. Probably should have not done that, but... Did we even get anything usable for this set? I don't think so. Which means... no, I should wait. I should give it one last shot after reset. After reset, I'll... If I don't get anything good, I'm gonna reroll this feather here. That's what I wanted to do originally, because it's the only piece that has attack percent on it. Okay, here we go.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
Oh. It feels weird to get rid of all these pieces. A lot of these pieces I'm pretty nostalgic for. The time where I was building Ito, I was getting pieces like these two. I think this was Ito's first curly circle. I got this piece when I was actually trying to build Albedo, so it wasn't too long ago since I got that. This was my first and only Electro Goblet on set for Emblem at the time. Now I have a better piece. God damn it. I think I intend to keep that. Right, time to just like blast artifacts, right? I can't get rid of that. Next piece. I smell a for critter situation. Unless it does that instead. I love that I'm getting lucky on that set. That doesn't piss me off at all. Keep both of them. I don't think I'll ever get Columbia on this set, but I don't know if I'll ever get Columbia on this account. I mean, but like, guess it's worth trying. Had a feeling. This is a behemoth artifact. I'll use this one. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. The one time I didn't want you to do that, it felt like it's trying to exchange its stats. I can't have you doing that. This piece. Height. This piece. You know what? Try 20. I don't know if I'll ever get linear on this account if I ever come back to this account. This could be like a waste of my time to do this, but I still feel like I want to try every artifact. These two felt worth it. This one, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll do this. The last flower is... I don't think I'm gonna care to read. Do I want to? I don't want to. I don't want to. What about this cracked one? The worst you could have rolled, but you know, because all stats are good, this could work out in my favor. If it didn't do that, coolio. I'm still gonna keep it. This depends on the last roll. Oh, this could be such a good piece for somebody though. I'd have to check that before I get rid of it. This piece is... Genuinely, I don't even think I want to roll that. But... Defense... ER, HP... Oh, wow, I wish I had this on my main account. What the fuck? Okay. You know what, fine. Goddamn tragic. I'll come back to the feathers later, bro. Are you serious? Okay. I know I don't have good luck with attack stats all the time, but fucking hell. I have a bad feeling this is gonna roll godly. Okay, good. I have really good defense sands on this account. And it's dead. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought about keeping it, but I'm like, am I gonna even want money on this account? I don't even think I'm gonna want to. In the future, there's no guarantee I'm gonna end up doing any of that. There's a chance I might get Columbina though, but I still don't think I'm gonna put her on this set. There's a good chance I'm not gonna put her on this set. That's why I feel pointless to do most of these things I'm doing right now. Wow, thank you. I see why I kept that. What am I looking for? Hey. Oh my fucking god. It's like, why'd I even try that? Okay. We have another chance. What will we get here? Of course, it's the exact same piece again. Now let me guess, I'm gonna go in HP to change it up. Thanks. Uh-huh. The account's not really lucky with HP, not HP, it's not really lucky with circlets. I started getting lucky with it pretty recently with like how the hex set is, but you'd think I'd get something here. I don't know why I can't get nothing here. It's pretty funny, actually. The irony is definitely in all of this. That's cool, bro. I appreciate that. This one. Okay. And dead. Should I try 16? I should probably try 16 first before giving up. Okay. Now I'm willing to try 20. Okay. You know what? I'll just hold on to it, 'cause I don't have a crit damage shit yet. Fuck that artifact. I see why I tried. I see why I tried to keep this. I perfect. Oh, why can't artifacts be like this all the time, bro? On my main account. I gotta say it like that. That's such a good support piece. There is a reason why I rolled that. I just like support piece on this set pretty badly. So I had to try that. Now phase last 3 that are ass. I didn't feel good about getting rid of that piece, but like, come on. Uh-huh. Hey. Oh, I never had any good ones with double crit. ER? Okay, I had one. Did I want to try these? Oh, I do have a reason to try it. Yes, I'm doing that, even though this is pointless to upgrade Cookie or anything. I just like chasing this. Appreciate it. I definitely didn't mean to do that. Cool. If it had ER, then it'd be easier to keep that. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's probably not that good to be honest. But I like keeping pieces that have ER over even that type of artifact. No, we'll come back to that. Oh, no way. Wow. Okay. I don't know why Tone had that on, but he had that on. Cool. Ew. Alright, let's try this one. Yikes. I don't know, can I even recover that? I don't know. It's like, if it gets crit rate on the last roll, it might be worth keeping. Just because I like to have at least one roll into crit rate. You know something else I could do? I could do some of the local legends on the map. Of course. I don't have more,
Good one.
Can I even get more out of here? Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah. It's still not enough. Oh. Well, we'll have to get more from exploration, because I definitely won't have enough. But I wanted to do those type of things, 'cause I haven't done that in a long time. Ever since I started farming the domain, I've been locking these pieces, and I'm sure, or I hope that other people were doing the same when it comes to, you know, getting the instructor pieces, because this domain is just so good for it. You never know what you can get. I need to try 16 of this. Damn it. Like, I could technically keep that, because these pieces aren't inherently that bad. But if I'm gonna keep an artifact, it's probably gonna be the piece that gives the most ER. And I'd rather not keep too many of these right now. I'd rather keep more if I get better ones. There's a chance I'd rather use this one over this one just 'cause it has a little bit of crit rate, because it's not easy to get a lot of crit rate on this set. Only 2 rolls, that means it was a 2-line start. So it's actually liable for an upgrade. It's just I don't want to do that. Oh, that is upgrade central. That is worth keeping. How much worth is it? Get rid of that. I'll come back to that one. Nah. I see why I kept them, but no. Oh, okay. I guess most of them are built like that. Bruh. Come back to you. If it gives ER, I'll roll it. Nope. If it gives crit rate, I'll roll it. No. I don't know if I'll roll these, because, like, XL piece I don't use as often. So I might just let those sit there unbuilt. Not like I'll probably end up having enough to roll it, but... Right. What am I trying to say here on this? I don't know, man. You do this. Well. Right. Yeah. Cool. This says I still haven't even gotten to the sands yet, bro. If these get crit, I probably would try them. I mean, it's pretty good. And that is pretty good. I don't have enough to roll it. I was wondering why the heck I started keeping all of those. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Why did I keep this? Crit damage circlet? Surely. Why would I keep that? Bruh. I'm not even thinking about rolling a crit damage circle in this set. Why would I lock it? That's fine. Another crit damage circle to crit rate substat. This needs to stop. Double crit HP. I'm gonna be honest, doesn't feel worth it. Actually, I think I don't know. I can't just say. I think I know why I would keep that. Like, come on. I wish I had this on my main account because this piece is kinda nice. It's kinda nice for a healing bonus circle to have like a ton of EM on it. I still use Cookie on this account as C6 Tainari, so there is purpose in her build. Don't think it matters for a lot of these other ones that I could be rolling. Let me sit okay, I don't know if my voice is being projected well. I notice when I change my position too much, it does kind of like mess up a lot. I do look back at my streams and I notice they do just kind of like mess up a bit. I don't think I need to keep rolling those. EM, that fourth stat matters. Okay. The thing is, I wish I had this on my main account. Because this bit got 3 rolls into ER like a champ. ER Sands. That is nice to see that actually. The HP Sands I don't exactly need to roll. Oh, these other ones do need to, like, I do need to see if they give ER. EM Sands, I probably want to see if it gives ER, I guess. I don't have enough fucking more. Oh my god. Okay. We will come back to that. I mean, I don't know if it's heart worthy, but like, or star worthy, but I guess putting these would be fine. I had the resources to do it, just not Mora. I could grab Mora, but that's where the exploration part of this soon is going to come into play, but that's not exactly my main reason. I just went through a million more just leveling up artifacts. Ah, man. Anyways, I think I did all the quests already. I think I'm caught up on the stats of the 7 in this location as well. I feel like I'm gonna have to do the hangout event. I don't want to. There is another option, it's probably this. I don't know if I get more from this. What the heck is this up here? Oh. Huh. You can get. Oh, I guess there's those type of rewards. What the heck is this? Wasn't this only from the animated short before Power Traveler was playable? I think it was. I think this was 4th anniversary trailer. I think it was. Pretty sure the 4th anniversary trailer. But it's only for the medals. It's not like you get anything crazy in here. I did one is starting. Oh, because I started that one right. Okay, it is not exactly what I thought it was. And these are like the thing that people created that is in here. Moon and one cup, bro. It sounds kind of weird. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I don't know. If there's one thing I am gonna do in this stream, I am gonna try difficulty 5 staging before it disappears. That's one thing, and it's gonna disappear before it reset. That's just dandy, isn't it? Oh, there's some more to be had here. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. I'll still have to do exploration, but I'll still do some staging because I said to myself I was gonna at least give it one more try. Like actually properly try it. I still don't think my account's strong enough to do fearless, but I'll still try it.
Hold that! Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let the show begin. Truth bomb!
Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Getting gear!
Well,
Hair!
I'm remembering why I don't like this
Frost is
character.
coming! Hair! Frost is
It
coming!
sucks because he has so much potential, to be honest.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Oh right.
Getting gear! Frost is coming!
Huh. Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Getting gear! Going under! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming! Getting gear!
Rain cutter. your fate. Hold that pose!
Frost is coming! There!
Has to rely on the shadow, yeah.
Let's dance. Breaking news! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Frost is coming! Getting here! Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! There! Getting here!
Ah, okay. Cool. Okay. There's other ways for me to get more easily. I mean, I have like real quests here that I can spam through. Some of these aren't even hard to do. Some of these I don't feel like doing, but I'll do it. What the? The Aranara? What? Oh, I didn't do this yet. Grab the more from all those quests. I might as well do that. It's feel kind of awkward to do this because I'm pretty sure I could make use if I try to look around for chests and whatnot. That would still benefit me. I probably will end up doing that still because this is like me doing whatever in this room. Oh. What is this? Oh. I forgot about this. I forgot this happened. I forgot there was a non-voice Nahida thing. I thought this was like from her second story quest. I remember this happening actually. I never did this after that. As it's been so long since I last did that. That's interesting. Just remembering how long it's been since I actually did that quest on PS4 is kind of interesting. Yeah, it definitely takes place from the second story quest because she mentioned PowerPoint. You know, this sucks about doing these quests is I know I'm just gonna sit here and just keep trying to skip it. Because I've done these before. There's like a lot of quests on this account I know I haven't done. Because a lot of them are encounterable ones that I just intended to avoid. But there was a lot of them I couldn't avoid, of course, but it is what it is. These are just easy more if I do this, so... Huh. I remember what that one was. The heck was this one, though? Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna touch that one. Even though I've already done the R&R quest on this account, I have no idea what that is. I do wonder how many quests I'm actually missing. Well, probably a lot. If I try to look around for it, I know that there's ones in Monster that I didn't do. Those ones I intentionally avoided, like most of them. That jump is useful. Really, I could have just used Chaska and just did all of that. Move. Huh. Wait. This is a request. Huh. Did I just fight them? Oh, okay, buddy. You're trying too much.
Huh? Sunder!
Arnie sounds familiar, but I forgot what this was. Oh, right, I can get more from freaking the one hangout event I haven't done yet. I still don't know if I want to sit through that. Because I've already done all of them on my main account, just sitting and skipping through it. It might not take as long, but the last one I kept, which is the Kave one, that one was way too long. I don't know if I want to do that.
Huh?
I guess I could try, but...
Try to keep up.
Oh, there she is. Okay, so is the NPC I remember, right? Uh-huh. Nice. Oh yeah, I just realized there might be a lot of quests I'm missing in Inazuma, actually, when I think about it. Not those other ones that I have to do like daily commissions for. I didn't bother even doing that. Even though I managed to do one of those quests accidentally throughout Smeru's time. Oh. Nilufar. You know, at first I didn't read as that, even though it does kind of remind me of a Pokemon looking at that name. Just wondering. Oh. What units are from? That was definitely not what I did. We see statue. Chabby. So nothing like near me, right? By chance. Pretty sure there's nothing here, 'cause I remember doing a lot of the quest in Summer at the very least, so I doubt I'm gonna find anything just looking around here. But I can always hope. There's a higher chance if I just run around Inazuma, I probably have a quest I haven't done there though. But I could still look. Wish I don't have much though. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the animate place to see how many world quests I've actually done or not. The reputation usually shows you what world quests are there. Even though it didn't show all the world quests, it only shows like the ones that are in Summer City, I suppose. Oh. Would you look at that? Oh, the Army Supremos. That guess I thought I did that one. I remember doing some of those for daily commissions. It's the only way you can even proc that one. Oh, I have this quest that I can do right now. Artifact of Poet, Treasure, Wisdom, a new plan. I have static views, but I haven't done it yet. I guess I should probably try to do that. Courageous in the Heart, where the fierce creatures. I haven't gotten that one yet. I think I know where that's at actually. That's interesting, I haven't gotten that one. I don't remember this one. Okay, I don't know if I'll go that far for all these quests. I still want to at least give... Yeah, I want to at least give Stygian a try before reset. Once reset hits, I won't be able to do that no more. Oh, it is just Genshin, or not Genshin, it's YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I guess I'll do this in static views, then I'll go to Stygian, mess around with that for a bit. I don't want to mess around just doing these just for this, but here we are. What did that do?
Huh?
Oh, I guess it's for this quest actually. I had a feeling. I was like, wait. Okay. This sounds familiar actually. Yeah, I don't even have to get where I can just jump across the river. I do vaguely remember this. Strange. I think there was one of those quests that I had to like encounter just because I ended up not experiencing it when I actually first explored Sumeru. But on the second account, I ended up doing it. Oh, bruh. Like, let's teleport again. Poor Ormos, there might be something here I'm missing actually. I know there was a quest I did here already though, so I don't know what else I could be missing here. But I wouldn't hurt to check. Look around. I think in this location where I had started static views, so. Yeah. Don't say anything out of the ordinary. But then again, I don't really expect much. Merchant. Oh. Alright. Trade supervisor, I doubt these even do anything.
Huh? Yeah.
I was about to say, I was like, wait, he looks familiar. That would have just been rude to say that. Yeah, that leap is decent. I like it. Oh, this looks familiar. Right. I forgot there was also a kid over here. It's been a long time since I've done these quests, because at least on main account, I've kept up doing like most of the world quests. Maybe there's like sometimes I miss some, and then I watch a video just to see which ones I probably missed. I still occasionally do that sometimes, just because I like to complete everything, even though I don't try to do that. Sometimes I try to do it without looking at a video, and I think it's better that way. I'm starving. Oh. Huh. Makes me wonder if I'm missing these here as well in the main account, but I doubt it. I doubt it, but it is possible.
On me.
Yeah. Huh?
I don't know why I'm bothering to go over here. I don't think there's anything over here.
Huh.
But I will do it anyways. Huh. Well, let's start this. What the heck is this about? Is this the quest that was like part of the thing that was over there? Was it a mailbox?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was like this thing. Never mind, I guess that I thought something else had started. I think this was literally probably after, or was it during our quest? I don't remember. Yes, wait, probably means no. It would have been nice to find more treasure, but what now? I completed? What? Okay. So why is there a seed in the place depicted in this drawing? Wait, what? Huh. You know, I honestly don't remember this class. I haven't done it in years. Should I bother trying to figure this out or even look it up? I don't know if I care about going that far. Trying to be honest. Could do this just to get that real quick. I may just very gladly do that. Then I'm gonna try Sigin, even though I'm pretty sure my account's not strong enough to do it, but or strong enough to do Fearless, but it's fine.
Hey there, Melusine friend! Need any help?
Yeah, that's right, this was Voice.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! It's you! Long time no see. Right in one! You know me too well. Everyone in Melusine is preparing a surprise gift from Monsieur.
I mean, I've already seen
We're
this
working together to make him a new outfit. I was about to go find some gems and shells to decorate it with. Wow! A surprise present!
Didn't Traveler just say that?
Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though? Oh, no. Sorry. It's my first time doing something like this, so it just slipped out. I'm not sure why, but seeing everyone working towards the same goal like this, my heart just won't stop racing. Paimon totally gets it. The mood's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop, won't stop, right?
Nah, you just kind of suck at keeping a secret.
Yeah,
That's just gonna be...
Oh, that! Monsieur Neuvillette always sending gifts
Oh,
to
there's
everyone in
another one
Mercy
behind the
Village.
rock.
So, after discussing it, we decided to make something for him ourselves. Flo handled the blueprints, and then we
Oh,
all
it's
picked
just
out the materials and some
pieces.
emergency
Or
that
pieces,
depends.
wait.
Does it count if? Oh wow! How about that?
So, speaking of, I doubt
But
that. I
like
think that was only
Lome's got
the.
tons of experience, so we had her get a whole bundle of fashion solemn
Yeah,
relaxation.
it's actually a lot harder to get than I thought it would be.
Right!
That's fun.
Shells! Sorry, I need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto and grind them up into shiny powder. I'm not sure if I have enough Tidalga for the... Leave it to us! When it comes to finding stuff... Really? Then, could you please help me find some of the shiniest, brightest barrel conches? I remember that... Oh,
Okay.
that's way too many. I'll focus on finding gems over here.
Super is gone. Oh. The alcohol left by the roadside soaking wet as though it had been taken out of the water. Interesting.
On me.
Nothing's here. Huh.
Yeah.
Where's barrel conches?
Whoa! Nice! Shell secured! Not a single hiccup!
Where? Oh, I guess that's enough. Okay.
What was that? How can I really be in trouble? Let's go back and check on her.
What the? Why is he so big? Wait,
Are you okay?
were they always that big? I don't remember that. I thought it'd be like the boss level one that'd be that big or something.
I never imagined I'd dig up an armored crab digging for gems.
That was definitely not an armored crab. Isn't that a Vishap? Yeah,
It's fine. Good thing this Huh?
I forgot it was that big.
Eat giant crabs?
Oh, I see now.
Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled.
That's what you're focused on.
Oh, right! We should be focusing on... Why is there a bishop here? No clue! Never seen one around these parts before. Monsieur Novelette warned us that while some bishops are super friendly, others can be really dangerous, so we shouldn't get too close. Whew. Seems I'm pretty lucky, running into such a cute bishop like this.
What? Cute Bishop, wait. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
I forgot.
And I'll treat it to something tasty,
I
too.
forgot a bunch of
Only
things.
thing is that a Tidalga wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like something... Whoa! Tidalga! When'd that get there?
Uh-huh.
Huh? No,
Wait,
haven't even had a chance to dive.
it feels so
Looks
brief that
like
I've forgotten
the
even just the
stars
tiniest
watch
bit,
over us,
but
that our gift
I
may
did
have-
like
Oh
this
yeah, here!
short little
These
quest.
are the barrel conches we gathered. Plenty. Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely open my eyes.
Bring it on a bit thick, are we?
That's just how I like. Well then, if
Anyways.
everything goes this well, the clothes. Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Mermonia, will you two come see what we made? Let's meet up at the Palais Mermonia then. A whole bunch of us Melazines will be there. Sounds great!
It's like that you can quick start this, but I wish that they accelerated this. Like how long it takes to, you know, sift through time. I always thought that was strange. that they made that quality of life without the other. Oh, it wasn't enough. I mean, I'm gonna just lazily do that because I can just do this. Now we're in 23 minutes to reset. Or not 23. 43? Yeah.
Huh? Something's... Mr. Gestionnaire, do you enjoy your work here in the Palais Mermonia?
Are you asking me?
She asks you a question and that's what you respond with.
Well, about that.
Got it.
Exciting?
An exciting anxiety?
Oh, no. It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your nerves, that means the process has already gone terribly wrong.
Really?
Oh, is that so? Sadil never mentioned anything like that.
Sadil? Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marish...
Of course not.
Well,
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets.
Really?
that voice caught me
I
off
thought that
guard.
if someone looks really nervous during an interview, that means you're asking the right questions. Excuse me, Mr. Gestionnaire. Are there any troubles in your work life that you find difficult to discuss?
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
How do you do the same thing but twice? Okay.
Well, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. According to regulation, gestionnaires are strictly forbidden from giving private interviews, especially to parties of unknown provenance. Excuse me, Miss Melazine, but might I inquire your full name and the newspaper at which you're currently employed?
Special Reporter Lomi for the Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Otter?
You obviously just made that up. Lomi, what happened to truth in reporting?
Well.
Does the Court of Fontaine really have a newspaper like that? I need to go check the files.
My good sir, are you feeling all right? You certainly look as...
Right!
I'm getting distracted listening to this. Let me move on.
We were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Nevelette's office, yet somehow it turned into a practice interview for Lomi.
Mr. Eon, there you are.
Mr.
The tea Miss
Eon.
Cornelia so kindly made for us is nearly cold. Just what have you... Oh my word, what happened here? Why are there so many Melazines?
Damn, he sounds offended.
Mr. Realte, please give me a hand. I can't possibly take care of all these Melazines myself, much less give an interview while I'm at it.
Interview? I never saw any such thing on the schedule. Which newspaper?
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Yeah, this is not gonna work, bro.
Oh, really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter.
Right.
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
Wait, what?
This blue creature can't be me, can it? Looks nothing like me.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature. This is none other than the eminent Monsieur Neverlet.
You know what? Alright.
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload and lack of sleep might have left you rather tightly wound, but as you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melazine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Eudex appears, well, like that.
Hell no. Hell no.
Pretty much. Monsieur Neverlet actually looks a bit different to every Melazine. So we split the difference.
Interesting.
Ah, you split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach.
How do you split the difference?
In that case...
We're here to give him a gift.
We're here to give him a get.
Gun salute! 21 gun salute from
This is like getting caught before you said the N word, bro. That's what that sounded like to me.
Whew.
What am I doing, bro?
Mr. Royale, please calm down.
You're.
Whew. That was a close call. We almost told someone else about the secret gift again. Can you see
Puka's
something?
voice sounds familiar and
I'm
it's
getting
bugging me.
scared.
Sorry, I'm naturally the silent type. No, the devs said you are, so you weren't.
Please don't make Paimon beg. Stop rubbernecking.
Rubbernecking? What? I've never heard someone ever say that to me. It feels like I'm watching a play unfold in real time. Lost myself for a second.
Not that Paimon can't sympathize, but it looks like Royalty's really about to call the guards. And if he really calls Nervalette over, then the surprise they worked so hard to prepare will be for nothing. And things will get way more awkward.
Fine, you convinced me. Let's do this. Okay,
What do you
let's
mean this? Do what exactly?
I forgot what happened because
Paimon!
when was like Nova Alpha came out with like the Lance Raid from January, so I didn't do that quest till the patch after. So that was the last patch that I did this on my main account.
Ah, it's you.
Traveler! Feels like ages since I last saw you. How
Well,
have you been?
Aeon, I remember doing like world quests for this guy, but like the other one, I think he was involved with Aeon, so there's that.
Ha! That's great to hear. As you can see, this place hasn't changed a bit.
This place hasn't changed a bit. I mean, I can see Melazines have changed a bit.
Pardon me, but are you with the Melazines?
We are. We agreed to visit Nubla together. Okay.
Point is, wonderful. The problem has suddenly solved itself.
The problem suddenly solved itself. It's just, it decidedly got solved.
Monsieur Nervalette is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time. You may proceed.
Oh, sorry to impose.
You're too gracious. We shan't delay you or your Melazine friends any longer, save for one minor thing.
Eh? What's that?
What's that?
While inside, otherwise our most enthusiastic...
Got it.
We sure, Flo. Putting it away. Oh, so that's what it was for.
Wait, what was it for?
Sure.
Got it. We were only holding it because everyone was scared of getting lost in the court of Fontaine. But now that we've reached our destination, Kuka, if you would?
It's fine. With the two of us here, there's no way you're getting lost. Come on. Nervalette's office is right over there.
Please take care, everyone.
Okay then. Please lead the way to Monsieur Nervalette's office.
The Melazines are so adorable, I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't know why, but I just feel like I have to say it again. It's just, these small little creatures are adorable. They're probably my favorite mascot of like every other region game. I still think they are. Every time I see a Melazine, I got like this overwhelming urge to head pet and just hug one of them. Or pick them up, I don't know. Those are like the thoughts that cross my mind when I see one that I really like, and Puka's one of those Melazines that I really like. Even though there's so many Melazines I like, so it just doesn't matter what they look like. Like, I even like
Quite the
Sabine right here.
Sadine!
Hey everyone, come on in. Monsieur Novilette's just inside.
Why are they, oh, they're trying to just go in single file line, I guess. That's interesting. I don't think I have that on my main account. What is that? The Fall Remuria? I didn't think they kept the book in here. No, I had to have gotten that. There's no way I haven't gotten that. actually would have like take down my mini account. Okay.
Ah, I thought it might be you.
You thought it'd be me?
I had heard Melusine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing. I trust you encountered no difficulties on your way?
No, not at all. Well, not exactly.
Give you feel that you know what happened.
I see. Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests, and mustn't impede their duties or daily lives. Extra caution should be exercised with matters such as interviews.
Why does Nova's voice sound louder in my ear than usual?
I see. I'm sorry.
If the buoyant otter cassette desperately needs rebranding.
The what cassette?
That's nothing. I'll go find them both and apologize right now. Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're apologizing.
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today?
It's probably best if the Melusines tell you themselves. Oh, Jones, we were all so busy making the gift, we never stopped to plan how to actually give it to Monsieur Neuvillette so it feels like a surprise.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that, isn't it?
It'd be perfect if we could actually give a gun salute right about now. Kaboom, boom! It'd be totally... Wait, no gun salutes allowed in offices, right? If only Lome was here. She's so carefree. Lome, come on. It's our hour of need. I'm back! Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only didn't scold me, but they even served me tea, too. Huh? Why haven't you given him the clothes yet? I already finished 2 whole cups.
Brother, how much time has actually changed in this small-ass exchange of talks? Like, for her to have drank 2 cups and they were just thinking, that must have been a while, bro.
She just
Anime
said it
logic.
like it was nothing.
Clothes?
That's...
Oh, you come this far. If you come this far, just give it to him.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot
My
that it
thanks.
turned out like this.
You must have
Feels
gone
like I
through
went through
quite
it so
a bit of
fast.
trouble to make this. Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? Is just a smile enough? They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me, and I am truly delighted. My reaction ought to match that level of happiness. How would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children painstakingly prepared? If only Siegeween was here. She understands many techniques for human interaction and would understand this matter far better.
It was no trouble at all, really.
Yeah, that's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. The Traveler and Paimon helped too, you know.
There's a breeze when it comes to finding stuff. There's none better.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Thus, it can be inferred that the reverse is also true. Might I ask you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it on.
What?
Of course.
Okay. I do remember all this. I don't know why I'm getting distracted by this, cause I should have went through this, skipping through it. But, it's just kind of nice seeing this again. Pano's face, man. Like I said, I think the outfit itself is fine. I just absolutely cannot stand the pants. The pants ruins the entire look for me. I I can't hold you on that. It's just the pants look really bad to me, and it's honestly impressive. It's a perfect fit. Yeah, perfectly. Is
Splendid.
missing something.
Both the Melazines and I are delighted to hear that.
Now that I think about it, I think there might be another screenshot I need to grab. Actually, should probably do that. Make sure to do that before I get off for the day.
Oh, it looks gorgeous. Plus, now Paimon gets what solemn relaxation is.
Ah, indeed. It is aptly suited for non-official occasions. Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, this outfit seems to have a certain exotic feel?
Hinai, that's our Monsieur Novillette.
We heard Siegeween mention you'd gone to Chenyu Vale in Liyue and really enjoyed yourself there.
Okay, I forgot there was even a mention of that. That was like a travel tale.
So, we thought that if we could make an outfit that matches their local styles, you could wear it on future vacations.
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way for me. To do their gift justice, I must find time to return there. Bring back some more gifts.
Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure I made a scratch on this, but...
But what should I buy? I suppose I shall decide once I get there. I can ask the locals for recommendations.
It was mostly Flo. After all, she made the design and tailored it all by herself.
Yeah! Flo's gonna be a super duper amazing fashion designer one day. She'll be famous all over Fontaine. Hey, that's going a bit overboard. It's not like it was all me. For example, if Puka hadn't risked her neck to get the ingredients for the dyes...
We can skip that part. Monsieur Neuvillette might worry.
What happened?
It's really nothing.
It's really nothing. Yeah, that face ain't really nothing, though.
Okay, fine. Here goes.
Filter how you collected the judges. Oh, that.
A bishop that likes Tidalga. I see. I understand.
Yeah, the bishop that liked Hidalgo. It's just passive, bro.
You are truly fortunate the traveler was there to help.
Actually, now I think about it, was the bishop that appeared there actually just passive? I don't know if it's actually transformed. I forget.
But next time you go out, it might be safer not to go alone.
Okay, I understand.
Also, listening to your story, it seems you were aided by a bishop?
Yeah, I'd love to see it again. Give it a big thank you. Hey, you guys think that maybe it was the one who left the Tidalga?
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately. As I don't have any pressing duties, perhaps.
Wow, I did not put two and two together when I did this quest. This feels like this was like, I wouldn't even say a lean-in, but there was a travel tale that happened sometime after this quest where literally I've already done it on both counts now. I did one on stream at the very least, where we had seen Pacific actually voiced and Lloyd picking her up from the Fortress of Meripede. I remember that happened, but I wonder what actually really happened in that interaction, since we only saw them briefly.
We've stayed too long, haven't we?
We really should get going while it's still early.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Huh? Really? Oh, if we go now, we can make it back in time to treat you and the traveler to dinner.
All right! Blubber profiterole, poisson seafood soup, poisson champ pie. Not enjoying the Melazines, have you?
Uh-huh.
And why not? Come, let's go together.
Okay, I don't remember this quest being like this, but you know, I don't mind this. I did think I was gonna sit here and just not skip at this airport, but I guess this is just like the vibe in me that just wants to sit here and chill out, because that's just how this has always been. Just gotta remember, hour and 24 minutes to reset. Why at least spend some time doing Stygian. So after we finish this quest, I'm gonna do that. I think this is the last thing left in this quest.
I'm telling you, I saw it in a magazine before. You sure? You're not making it up, are you?
Oh, she's there.
Come on up now. It's me.
It's me. Passive. That's how you say her name, right? Passive. I've called her Passive like for years. I forgot to send that too. How did I forget this quest, bruh? This feels so bad of me to forget this. Oh my god. But I did this like last month. Like, not last month, because now it's April. February. Yeah. Nouvelle. All like my friends in Discord always like calling him that now. I forgot Posse was the one who said it. Nouvelle. That's adorable.
Whoa, it's Passive! So, you know Nourelette?
Passive? This is how you address her then?
Well, she likes being called Passive, so wait, does this mean the legendary Nouvelle is none other than okay. Well, I have to tell Saito the first. What the?
Good call! He'll think of it as a challenge.
Yikes. I forgot this was mentioned as well.
Hello? Melusine Capel. Melusine Capel.
What did that mean?
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop lady who helped you before.
Yeah. Passive just happens to look like a Melusine mixed with a bishop. I forget the story behind it.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into Melusines? That's so cool! Now we can hold hands. Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to a nice meal? Tidalga? Yeah, Tidalga!
Oh yeah, Passive likes the dog.
I take it you really like Tidalga?
Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food. Wow! Thank you so much!
Thank you, Passive.
Passive! Nouvelle Kapow!
I forgot the lack of language that this thing speaks, man. But the Nouvelle is too funny. I'm just Nouvelle because it it's actually probably the best interpretation of Nouvelle's name. I just love that.
If that's the case, why not picnic here with us?
I'll handle the food. I caused everyone so much trouble back at the Palais Mormonia. It's the least I can do. Then I'll prep some Tidalga for Passive.
My eyes. That's a lot of Tidalga. What was hard to prepare delicious meal before enjoying it together? Is there even a way to prepare Tidalga, or is just possibly just gonna eat it raw? I just say that because like I don't know how many dishes in Fontaine even had Tidalga in it, but I'm pretty sure there was one that hadn't. Though Pasu basically ate nothing but Tidalga and polished off every last bite. The light was plain for all to see.
Tidalga, much. Passive, sleepy. Huh? What?
I mean, sometimes you just get tired after eating. It happens.
Passive, water. Go back. Sleepy.
She must have had too much Tidalga. and wishes to return to the water to sleep.
Huh, so Vishap can get food comas too? Oh, damn.
Hey,
Just like
like
Paimon.
you're any different.
Interesting.
Passive leave. Wait, hold on a second. Huh? I don't know where she lives, or when we'll see each other again. If only I could give her something to remember me by. Oh, I know. Here, for you.
No. 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 Why?
Nouvelle passive. Nouvelle good thing.
Nouvelle good thing.
Amazing. She recognized it right away.
Wait. Interesting.
That is most certainly a very good thing. The board, I mean.
Melusine, passive. Melusine, good thing. Nouvelle, good thing. Paimon, good thing. Traveler, good thing.
Why am I being called a good thing, bro? Favorite to turns into a
Still
Vishap
the
and
same old
leaves.
passive, huh? Gone in a flash.
I wonder if she had turned into a Vishap in her world quest and I forgot. It probably did, bro. It's been years.
No need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. We'll see her again.
Why does Posse even turn into a Melzin?
Learning to share is part
I
of the
forget.
process of joining the group. It would seem I'm not the only one she's
Okay.
learned a lot from.
We'll need to learn from one another. Ooh, crab.
A most astute observation. I too have learned much from humanity. And now that I think about it, this learning process actually began a long, long time ago.
Monsieur Nervalette, are you thinking about the past?
Yes. It was after I was born, but before I had joined the court of Fontaine. Though I do not know why I was born with human form, this fact forced me to learn about the way humans live. At that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions, such as how human language could record history, how they produced things and traded. And why they insisted on using the flesh and blood of a god as a medium of exchange. Could not pebbles and seashells serve the same purpose?
There's a lot of interpretation to that.
Maybe because rocks and shells break easily.
And gods do not?
Again, there's a lot of room for interpretation.
They probably do.
Question worth considering with no conclusive answer. That.
Indeed. Fortunately, we have ample time. Perhaps in the future, we will witness the world transform once more.
Oh, Nuzla actually said that. Okay, I'm way too stuffed to be thinking about stuff like this. Perhaps a change rate on the running.
Very true. Time flows where our gaze does not linger, showing the way to those who are lost. Rather than dwelling on such things, it is far better to live in the now. On that note, I believe it is high time I began planning my next vacation.
Right. He also said that. Okay.
Monsieur Novelette, can I ask a question?
Of course you may.
I've heard that Leo has fire wrapped in paper. Lights that can grant any wish. Is that true?
Well, that might be propaganda, but it might be true.
Fire wrapped in paper? Wouldn't it break? And isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, that's right. If your wish is to burn the whole house down, then it might come true.
Whoa, Puka. Where'd you learn to joke like that?
I wasn't joking.
Well, there is something like that. They're called Shao lanterns. They aren't dangerous if properly handled, but they do not actually have the power to grant wishes. I'm sorry.
I mean, I mean, after doing Zavai's quest, they definitely hold some kind of semblance of power. It's like it's hard to explain that though, because it's like a very specific thing that only happens in Leeway, you know.
You don't need to apologize.
Simply listening to me describe them would be quite dull. How about I bring some back for you once I visit Liyue?
That'd be amazing! And it'd be even better if you can take some more pictures this time!
Consider it done.
That's adorable. I was originally supposed to skip around that quest, but I got too distracted. Not gonna lie, I just kind of enjoyed just chilling out doing that. I still have time to do some of this, even though it's not really much, because again, I don't think I can do this, but I'll still try to see how close I get. I'm pretty sure even if I can do it, I think Knuckle Duckle the one I won't be able to clear, but let's try it. I never bothered to actually try Fearless. Before I do that, did I? Yeah. We'll try this. I can do this one real quick. I know I can do this one. That crowd automaton is about to get his ass slapped out of. Get his ass slapped out of. Funny part is I might have to like replace Freedom with Yellow or something and use Freedom somewhere else if it comes down to it, but I don't know. I wish that clearing it was a bit easier for Fearless, but it is what it is.
Mine to wield.
Let the world collide!
A dash of frosting! Boost on the loop! Shiver! You can't run! Yeah. Ha. Ha. Power.
200,000. Oh, I guess I am on C1 Escafé, right? Yeah, it is C1 Escafé. Gotta remember that. It is C1 Escafé. That's stronger than my main accounts, because I only hit like 190, 100. But I definitely hit that. Not as fast as my main account, but that's beside the point. This one I think I can do. Without, like, actually I should have used Cosmo instead of Sucrose. I should use Cosmo instead of Sucrose. You know what? I'm gonna try it first.
Thunder! Off the ante! Leave it to me! Decay!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Stand clear.
On me.
Swirl, Mark II, absorption test.
Stay back!
I may have messed up already. Wow. You know what? This is why we use Kazuo, or I can already get like Better use case out the enemy slot. Is Kazuo on the right weapon? He might not be. I think he's on the right one that I need. Okay, I guess he is.
Wind Strider. Let's light it up. Stay back.
Whoops, I messed up.
Turning point in. Time to go. Wind Strider. Watch out!
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows it. Huh? Into the wind. Decay! New life!
Oh, Jesus. Honestly, that was still bad. That was still bad. I played that terribly, to be honest. With like a minute left, that is not gonna work. I'd never played Kazuo to do this, bro. I use freaking Venti on my main account because grouping be damned. Even if I played that perfectly, I realized I'm probably gonna have to rely on keeping them grouped, so I might just have to like double Kazuo's skill.
Let's light it up!
Thunder! Watch out!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The story has only just one with nature.
How am I getting hurt like this?
The wind knows it.
You know, I'm just realizing that I just absolutely fucking hate playing this character. I'm just realizing I absolutely hate playing this character. I feel like I'd have better results playing Arlecchino at this rate. Which is what I'm starting to believe. Genuinely, I'm starting to believe that I'd probably be better off just playing the scene and using Arlecchino for this first one. Just because dealing with that mechanic is going to be annoying as hell. Trying to like play Varka around it, it just does not feel good. It just does not feel good. I can't even do Melt Arlecchino. Didn't mean to do that. But I'm gonna do this just because I don't have to keep pushing him away. Wow, I still didn't do this first. Okay.
The story has only just
Nice.
Wind Strider. Laid bare. Watch out!
I'm going in!
One with nature.
Overruled! Teamwork is
Turning point.
This is not good enough, I feel like.
Wind strike.
When there's like a minute left, I need to like have more than half his health dealt with.
Laid bare.
Going in!
Clouds high. The birds.
Story has only just begun!
Into the wind.
I'm stupid. I didn't realize how close that was. There was no reason to do that.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
But we still have enough time, I think.
Transfixed.
This is possible. This is like all of a sudden I'm seeing like light at the end of the tunnel like that. That's crazy, dog. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. Alright. I think I can do this in this try. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. Arlecchino is pretty well built.
Stay back! The story has only just begun!
I shouldn't be doing that.
Leave it to me!
Laid bare.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Overrule!
The story has only just begun!
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Transfixed!
Turning point?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Laid bare. Into the wind. One with nature.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me.
Oh, that was so unlucky. That was so unlucky. I knew I should have did Durin's Burst, but I didn't want to push them away. I could have gotten that. I definitely could have gotten that. I even got lucky because I staggered the boss in between all that. No, this is possible. I wouldn't say it takes a perfect rotation, but like, I just need like a little bit of luck.
Leave it to me!
Ah, so it is enough energy. Okay, buddy.
Stay back!
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Transfixed!
The wind knows me.
The story has only just begun!
Teamwork is true!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Overrule! Everybody stand! Transfixed!
Leave it to me!
One with nature.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Teamwork is strength.
This wasn't a good run. This wasn't a good run at all. I messed up. I messed up on the beginning rotation. It feels like it's literally the first rotation that affects the whole run. It always feels like that with some of these Stygian boss. I swear the first rotation isn't perfect. It like affects the whole flow even if you like do things better later.
Wind Strider.
I'm wondering if it's even worth being caused in the beginning like that. It might just be better not to do that.
Off we go. I'm going in.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Teamwork is strict.
Did I mess up? I think I did.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Guess I'll know right now. Oh, I did mess up. He's taking no damage. It seems I did mess up. This sucks. So much nuts. Why am I playing worse all of a sudden?
Stay back.
So don't use don't use Talgan again.
The story has only just...
Stay back.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Decay. Into the wind. Watch out. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand. Overruled.
The story has only just begun!
Clouds high. The bird.
I'm going in.
Laid bare. One with nature.
Turning point is...
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fuck!
Into the
Fuck!
wind.
Everything about that was terrible. Oh my god. That's my week. I didn't even have to worry about this either. This is just frustrating. I can do this.
The story has only just...
Adventures. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Watch out! The story has only just...
I fucked up again. Haha.
Everybody stand back!
Watch out! Turning point as one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up!
Transfix.
Teamwork is trick!
Leave it to me. Okay. The wind knows me.
That just had to fucking happen.
I'm going in!
God damn it, bro. I keep getting close. This is pissing me off. It's like I keep falling apart toward the end. Should I just spam everyone's burst? I've never played like Arlecchino like in this type of team for this reason. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Decay. New life. Watch out.
Okay.
I'm going in!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
I think I have to focus Bennett
The story has only just
right when we get that downturn,
fallen leaves.
or I end up losing out on damage.
Let's light it up!
Decay. New life.
Everybody stand Overrule!
Decay.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind.
Let's light it up!
What happened?
The birds come. One with nature.
What happened?
Everybody stand back!
What? Why was everything like... I couldn't even recover from that. Wow. It was like either I waste her burst just to restart a rotation. I don't even know if I had enough time. Oh my god, wow. Okay.
Stay back.
I'm going in!
Alright. Alright.
The story has only just.
Let's light it up!
Leave it to me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
Overruled!
Decay. New life.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud. Watch out.
Transfixed. I'm going in.
Story has only just...
Laid bare. Teamwork is
Turning point in...
one with nature. Overruled. I'm going in.
I don't think I have enough time because I took too long. Ay. Why has it got to be that close? It's like the difference of a single rotation. It'd be different if I was like further away than this, but I get so close, it's pissing me off.
Everybody
Alright.
stand back. Let's look.
Decay!
Why do they never miss?
Alright. Alright.
Let's light it up.
That's my third time spamming Bennett school.
Let's light it up.
Cool.
Leave it to me!
I'm going in. Into the wind. Laid back. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Decay! New life!
Clouds high. The birds. Transfixed. I'm going in.
Story has only just... Stay back!
Teamwork is dreamwork. One with nature.
Time to go.
Laid bare. Into the wind.
Turning point in...
Everybody stand back. Transfix. Teamwork is
I didn't think I'd struggle this much. This is bad. I honestly did not think I'd struggle this much. I'm gonna run out of time before I can even try Knuckle Duck at this rate.
I'm going in.
Cool. Can I? Thank you.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Watch out!
One with nature.
Turning point in...
Transfixed. Into the wind. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I did that too, man.
Overruled. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Watch out! Turning point...
I'm going in.
No! I was spamming the button! Are you serious? Oh, that just pissed me off. What the fuck? You even saw the fucking thing appear on the top of the screen. Oh, your character cannot be swapped or something like that. That thing. That just fucking hoed the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Stay back! The story has only just...
overruled.
Into the wind.
Of course.
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds... Kane! You... Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Kane! You... One with nature.
Of course.
The wind knows it.
Overruled! I'm going in!
Story has only just...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud.
Of course. I feel like I have to use her burst. I lose so much time there. I noticed I lose so much time there. It feels like I lose so much time. I'm gonna run out of time at this rate. I've only got 40 minutes left.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Everybody stand! Oh, why do they never...
Brother.
Yeah, let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
Kane! You... One with nature.
Of course.
Overruled!
Are you... I feel like restarting. I feel like restarting. That really just fucking happened.
Adorn my... Kane! You... Laid bare.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Overruled!
Watch out! Turning point.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows it.
What? They appear behind him? What?
One with nature.
I don't even think I can, I don't think I can recover this.
Transfixed!
Yeah, I can't recover that. That was so fucked up. It appeared behind me? That's the first time that's ever happened to me. is about to stress me out if this takes another 10 minutes. I did not think I'd get stuck on this, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I'd be stuck on Knuckle Duckle.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Everybody stand! Let's light it up! Didn't see that coming. Adventures, let's light it!
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Going in!
The wind knows.
Are you fucking kidding me, brother?
Overruled. Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike. Leave it to me! Decay!
I'm going in!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
One with nature. Everybody stand back!
The wind knows it.
Transfixed. Let's light it up!
Leave it to me! Decay!
Going in! Overruled.
Honestly, that run wasn't as great because I didn't get that delay. I had one run where I definitely could have done it and I fucked up at the end. And it was when I was able to like delay the guy going down. But I kept canceling him. I think I need to do enough damage so that when he goes down a second time, I don't have to do as much to beat him after that phase. So I need to actually do more damage during that second one, no matter what. The first one I could play it like this, I think.
Why do they never miss?
Okay.
Let's light it
Okay.
up.
Okay.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Going in!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Are you serious? Oh my fucking god. Gosh, I wish I had Venti. I fucking hate dealing with that. That's getting on my fucking nerves. Oh my god. Ugh.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
So we gotta be this.
Let's light it up!
Decay!
Going in!
The wind knows. Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand!
Stay. The story has only just... Watch out!
I'm going in!
Transfixed. Turning point in space. One with nature.
Everybody stand! wind. Overrule.
Typical. Turning point in space.
Teamwork is trick. Laid bare.
Get out of my face, bruh. God damn. If I'm struggling that bad, I doubt I have enough damage for Knuckle Duckle at this rate. But I'm still gonna try it. God, I did not expect that team to struggle that much. I needed Arlecchino for this guy in the middle, because I don't think my Clarion has the damage. If she had signature weapon, I'd be more confident attempting this, but let's try this one.
No, my sword. Quietly now. By royal decree. Here comes the catch. Time to testify. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Into the shadows.
Midnight, then.
Quietly now. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Here comes the catch. Hunt them down. Ready.
Oz, we're beat.
Busted. Ring cutter. Things are about to get dicey. Into the shadows.
Brother, what is he made out of? What the fuck? Damn, son.
Quietly now.
I'm not doing any damage.
Let me read you a verse.
Dude, what is that damage? What is that health bar? That's like unplayable, I think. That's like unplayable. Even if I played better in the beginning, getting like their health and all that, or getting everyone's energy, I don't think this is possible. Like, not even close to possible.
Hunt them down.
Like, that's not even close to possible. Wow. I'm good on that. I knew I couldn't do it, but like, damn, son. That is straight up not possible. Well, I thought I would do like a bit more exploration, but since it's already 30 minutes till reset, I think I'm gonna focus on the Son of Teapot voice lines, yeah? Just to see if Varka has anything, I won't be able to get his, I won't be able to max this, even with reset coming up. Okay. Did I lock that? Oops. I won't bother with the HP stuff. I guess that's enough of that.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
I can't wait to do this, but I'm gonna Strombucks. That what I want to Strombucks. But I think about like every other set. I don't think there's any other set I want to do at the moment. Other Pro Scafe is not going to be easy to replace, but it's something. I'm realizing it might be a bit harder to like upgrade than I thought. I think I need like a HP Sans double crit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need something like that. Wait until reset to use the reroll feather. Golden Troop is just for one character. Okay, I'm not gonna change that run. I'm going to I don't know if I can improve this. I would need a double credit HP Sans. I think it would literally need to be something like that. Sure. Crit. Ooh. Okay. What the? What? You know what? If it goes on to crit, I'll try both of them. But I'm realizing that still might not be a good idea. It would have to like go all into crit, or I'm not gonna bother keeping it. Cool. I definitely have my fair share enough of those goddamn Nemo goblets. I don't need any more of those. The account could go without Nemo goblets. Well, I got nothing. Well, I got something, but like, thank you, stick drift. It's not gonna amount to much though, because this piece, yeah, it's definitely competing with that. The only thing that'd be good about having this is that I could probably give a different piece to Shincho if this rolls well. Cool. I appreciate that. Cool. Okay. I. Bruh. Okay. I might still keep this circlet. I forgot about that one. I might still end up keeping this one. Just because. Actually, wait. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. He doesn't really have an emblem though, because it was mostly white. Was yellow pieces. So I might just have to hold on to that. Yeah. Might have to hold on to that one.
I
It still ends up costing more. That's so funny to me. Like, get rid of these. That's interesting. Okay, it costs like around the same, but like still. Not surprised. I still think I have to hold on to that though. If I want to put Shinjo on the emblem set, I guess. That reminds me, this is always an option to put on her.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good...
This way I'm gonna have like 0 more. Again. I can't do anything more with that. That's what I pretty much shut off. Oh, I forgot to do that on stream too. Gosh, I hate forgetting things, but that was something I just completely didn't even plan to do. Things just didn't get fucked up earlier, and I was able to get on earlier like I was supposed to, but then PSN wasn't working. Thanks to that, why these streams are so goddamn late. I forgot about the hint system, man. There's so many primos on my main account I haven't gathered yet. Fuck. Oh, that's like my secret stash, low-key. I I'm confident. I'm confident I have like over 500 entries. I haven't touched it since like Sumeru came out. I stopped touching the hints, so I have so much of those built up. Like, I actually wonder how far down it would take. If only it was easier to scroll down this. Gosh, I hate that I forgot that. That's something I really hate that I've forgotten. I can just do that on stream tomorrow. It doesn't matter. The one thing that's gonna suck doing on stream is probably gonna end up being the other stuff, but let's just leave that alone for now. Wait, there's more I can get up here, right? That's tempting. I might do that. I might do that.
This
I gotta do it, bro.
If you ever...
Surely I can do all his voice lines, right? Let's just do this
Well
while we're
met,
here.
honorary knight. Seems to me you've got quite the stronghold yourself.
Okay, we can do it. How do you like it here?
Couldn't be more at home. A true knight of Boreas can build his den anywhere.
Boreas, you make yourself sound like a wild animal.
Animals adapt to their environment to survive. I've got personal experience in that regard, both before and during the expedition.
Before the expedition?
Some animals conceal themselves to avoid predators, often hiding in inhospitable terrain. Thorny bushes, perilous cliffs, the spires of the Favonius Cathedral, the rooftop of a certain knightly headquarters.
The last two don't seem quite right. It sounds like he has experience running from Jean.
Haha, those were my hiding spots after escaping the office. The others gradually got quite good at finding me, though. These days, I'd probably have to hide behind the wind barriers in Storm Terror's lair or Dragonspine's Peak during a blizzard.
Maybe you could just stay here. I can make you another pillow if you need one.
Thanks, but I'd rather do without. Sleeping more soundly would lower my alertness and ability to make a quick getaway.
Damn.
Well met, honor. Seems to me you've got...
Well, how would you like to chat?
Chat? Sure, I'm quite the talker.
Why so silent?
I'm waiting for the drinks. Wait, do you not have any?
Bruh. None at all. Well, you see, this is a problem.
Chatting without drinks. So that's how you do it.
You look a little lost. Aren't you usually an avid talker?
I'm fine. As an experienced knight of Favonius, I can quickly adjust to even the most unusual of situations. My expectations were a little misaligned. All right, let's go. Let's get this conference on the road.
Conference? That sounds a bit formal.
Every conversation without real drinks is a conference.
What?
I think my last one was probably when I had tea with the lovely ladies of the Hexenzirkel. Oh, actually, I may have attended a few during the expedition.
Well then, since you brought it up, how did you break the ice with the Hexenzirkel? That's a good question.
Ah, great question. First, find something you have in common, or bring up people or things they care about. For example, Oh my, your child is adorable. A real handful, you say? Ha ha. Well, that's just how kids are. Never a moment's peace. Take my two, for example. Looking for somewhere to settle in Teyvat? Well, it simply has to be Mondstadt. And just let me tell you why.
Interesting.
Then, once the conversation gets going, look for a new opening.
So this is like the lean in with like his talk with Alice, I assume.
Since the youngins are in Mondstadt, why don't you join us too? Oh, I don't mean sign up to the Knights of Favonius. Let me think. Would external support be the right term? Then, while they're still uncertain, go all in to assuage their concerns and seal the deal. Don't worry, all sorts of people call Mondstadt home. I suppose you've heard that even Lupus Boreas was once a wanderer from a faraway land.
I've heard. It's more like we experienced your story quest.
Oh, you don't need to do anything. We can handle most situations ourselves, and if we do need your help, I believe it'll be in everyone's interests.
You've got quite the silver tongue. Yeah.
Thanks. In return for your kind words, let me treat you to a drink.
So you still want a proper conversation? Well, fires. Oh, I guess I've never gotten that yet. That's awkward. I guess it has been a while. Yikes. That is, yikes. I guess I don't really chase achievements on this account as much, despite how many I actually do have. Didn't mean to check that. But man. For sake of time, with how long this stream's gonna end up being, 11 minutes till reset, we'll check Barca's voice lines. And then after that, just reset until I run out of Primo Gems. Run through the resin, do my reroll. Then I think I'm gonna look at my account, everything, talk about the character I pulled for, kind of like recapping the account, kind of like how I would do my 1-year anniversary videos that I do every year. The next time I do another one of those, it's really just gonna be in the form of a live stream. I guess I never really customized the 22 pot that much. I did do a little bit though. What the hell is this? I forgot I did this. Still really like that event. It's still a shame that that was never voiced. It really feels like it really does feel like a shame, man. I shit you not, if they were to able to like replay, if we were able to replay events, I would literally replay that event on stream voice, just because I want to hear Nahida's voice in the event. It just didn't feel right to me. Oh, yeah, I did the bare minimum in here, for sure. Alright. Okay. Well, actually, should I bother doing it? Do I even have the item? No, but I do have that thing there. That's nice to see that. Might actually just... Side character level 1 on friendship. Nah, no level times. I guess it's not too far away. I don't have that many characters. Well, if I was able to do the other chats, let's hear it. Let's see it all.
Allow me to introduce myself again, though you're probably bored of hearing it by now. I am Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt's Knight of Boreas. I'm here to fulfill the Favonian pledge. I swear by my sword you shall not fall while I stand. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Oh yeah, these chats.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? The rain stopped. We march on. Seeing the snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions. Whoa, that's a strong wind. Trying to knock me down, huh?
Okay, I haven't heard that one yet.
Feels good to get away from my desk.
Then again, I guess I
Seeing
never
the
heard this one.
snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions. Morning! You're looking pretty groggy. How about a drink to perk you up? Afternoon! Well, we got some downtime. Make sure to get some rest, or your afternoon's gonna be a real grind. Evening. Long day, huh? How about a nightcap to help you sleep?
A nightcap?
Night. Even the wind needs to rest sometimes. I'll keep watch outside the tent. Don't need a night watch. Oh, right, yeah. We're not sleeping rough. Old habits.
Yikes.
The Knight of Boreas serves as a bridge between humans and Lupus Boreas. But only a handful of us have truly managed to earn the Wolf Lord's recognition over the past millennium. Me? Oh yeah, you better believe I'm one of them.
Yes.
I've been on many expeditions to keep the peace around Mondstadt. Although none of them hold a candle to this one. One time we cleared out Dada Upa Gorge. Another, we joined forces with the Millilith to pacify Stone Gate. And once, we set out from Falcon Coast to intercept some sea monsters offshore. No wonder you've never run into any strong foes in those areas. Really? I was sure I left a few here and there for people to practice on.
What? I
need
don't know what to
regular
say to
maintenance.
that.
Mondstadt is the city of freedom. It's a place that anyone can call home, whether you're the child of a sinner, a wandering god, or a traveler from afar. So, no need to stand on ceremony with me. You're the honorary knight after all.
Okay.
Focus on a single thought within the thousand winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away. That's what Barbados said to me when he explained how to reverse the assimilation process. Unless you separate yourself out from Lupus Boreas, there's no way to avoid merging with the ley lines.
Oh.
I didn't understand his words at the time, but after experiencing it firsthand... nope. I still don't really get it. At least I won't have to go through that again. Come to think of it, I still haven't properly thanked you since I returned from the ley lines. Well, now's as good a time as any. You caught me, Outlander who caught the wind.
It sounds very catchy when he said that, but this was based off the story quest. Thank God I did it before I did this stream today. That would have sucked if I didn't do it. God, I never got to hear that voice line.
I remember the day I got my vision well. I was still a reckless young hothead back then. Boy, was I thrilled that the Animo Archon had noticed me. Until I actually got to know Barbados for myself and realized that wasn't what it meant at all. Another youthful dream shattered. But the power it gave me, and the aspirations that brought it my way, those will never change. You know, I've never really understood the logic behind the Four Winds. I mean, the Dragon of the East, Falcon of the West, Lion of the South, they're pretty clear-cut, right?
Yeah, we never met those other
Wolf
two, though.
of the North could refer to either Boreas or me. And the Knights of Favonius includes both the Lion Fang Knight and the Knight of Boreas, which means the Favonian West Wind actually includes both the South and the North. How does that make any sense? You think some bard picked the number 4 to make it sound cool? Yeah. Actually, that tracks.
Honestly, I forget I mean, on the map where Dormanport is just behind Mondstadt, so it's north of Mondstadt, but I'm pretty sure that the actual direction is the south of Mondstadt. So I do think we're going in the direction that would be the line of the south. Or am I tripping? I'm tripping. I don't know. We've never seen the Falcon of the West. We've never seen Lion of the South. I would love to see these entities because we've only seen 2 of the 4, bro. And it feels like 5 years too long for a region that feels incomplete. Out of every region, it feels like they keep making Mondstadt feel like it had the short end of the stick because next patch is proving a point. The show don't tell. They're gradually unraveling the region because there's more to it that meets the eye, but it feels kind of wrong in a way. Because it doesn't make sense why we wouldn't have went there for 5 years. Like, I'm just saying.
Mondstadt once had a debate between cat people and dog people. You think the Knight of Berea should probably lean towards dogs, right? But truth be told, I've kind of got a soft spot for cats too, you know? Puppies are real cute with their energy and all, but a nice, quiet cat also makes a great companion, too. If I had the chance to adopt... yeah, I'd have to take them all.
Right.
Barbados. He may seem carefree and easy-breezy at first glance, but when things get serious, so does he. And I've got to give him credit. The man's got taste when it comes to drinking. Truly a god worthy of Mondstadt. Sounds like I'm talking about myself? You flatter me. I'm nothing next to the Animo Archon himself.
Well, I wouldn't call you a normal person when you say nothing compared to the Animo Archon. Whatever Venti currently is, I'm not trying to say nothing special right now. The thing is that I feel like Venti is still holding back a part of his power. I still stand by that. No matter what the game wants to tell us, where he's like, oh, now I release my power for the sake of the hex ray shit. I don't know. I still think he's stronger than that.
Back when I first met Razor, he was only a few inches taller than the wolf pups of Wolvendom. Yeah, he could barely lift a great sword. But even then, teaching him how to use it was easier than learning how to talk with him. Must have taken me at least half a year to get the hang of it. All these years later, and he's made so many friends of his own. Oh, how time flies.
Said the guy who I'm pretty sure the tallest character and the tallest male character in the game. Varka is taller than Moika. Moika is taller than Zhongli. Zhongli is the tallest male before Varka, but Varka's taller than him, and it's funny to see that.
I'll keep my lips sealed where she's concerned. Don't want to get scolded for being a blabbermouth. There's ice in that glare of hers. If there's anything you want to know, you're better off asking her yourself. I think that by now, she should be ready to talk about the past with you.
I was not expecting that kind of voice line about Rosaria. I mean, yes, she has a mysterious past. When I hear that, maybe there'll be a story quest event tied to her. I mean, she still feels like a mysterious character. After all this time we've known her, I still feel like we don't know much about her still, despite that.
So, he still won't return to the Knights? Fair enough. The Wind in Mondstadt has always been free to come and go as it pleases. He has the freedom to not come back, and by the same token, I have the freedom to keep pestering him to rejoin. Still, I probably shouldn't push my luck. If I nag him too much, he could put me on Don Winery's blacklist. Now that would be a real crisis. I know how much Master Krepus meant to Kaya. That tragic incident was no less devastating for him than for his adopted brother. But even after enduring such injustice and fraternal strife, he still chose to remain with the Knights. Ended up playing a key role in exposing Eric's corruption, too. Since he chose to trust us, I also choose to trust him, no matter what lies in his past.
We only know about that stuff because of the manga thing. They never talked about that in game though. I find that interesting. And every now and then they always like have this like mention about, you know, the follow of Diluc's family and their situation that they had. I don't remember everything from it, but I mean, I'm just glad Diluc still, you know, doesn't have like that major grudge he had for Kaya, because you know when he started out in the game, he was pretty grumpy and whatnot. It was because of what happened in that incident. Master Krepus being Diluc's father.
You know, I've always felt that Jean's got the talent and temperament to be a way better Grandmaster than I am. But no matter how hard I try to convince her, she always insists that she's not qualified enough. Her and me both. I was pretty young myself when I took up the mantle. Honorary Knight, if you get the chance, could you try talking her around? You think I'm trying to dump all my work onto Jean? Absolutely not. Perish the thought. I would never. Really. Swear on a glass of wine. There's no need for that, is there?
Swear on a glass of wine? Brother, if you can't swear on the drink, I can't trust you.
Even I was surprised by her innate strength. I heard she's learning the sword from Jean now. After she's mastered both single and two-handed sword styles, I wonder if she might be able to inherit my... Oh? She chucked her sword straight up into the ceiling last time. All right, then. Guess we need to schedule a few more training sessions for her.
Right. I didn't realize it was Noelle. I forgot who it was, honest to God. So, the ceiling in Jean's office, or the Grandmaster's office, there is a sword that's like impaled in the ceiling. I'm pretty sure that's what they're talking about. I don't know what led to that. I forgot because we only like heard them talk about it, like one time.
Feels like every other day that rascal's causing some kind of ruckus. I used to think he was like a younger me, eager to fight strong foes and win glory. Turns out he's just into the fighting part.
Yeah, he's a
Couldn't
battle
care less
junkie.
about the glory. Well, at least when he's fighting the enemy, it keeps him busy. Otherwise, they'll be digging traps to ambush me out of boredom.
He does that? Brother built like Majima for real if he's like that. Because, like, I never thought we'd see a battle junkie in this game. I kind of am curious about Loan. The thing that sucks is that it's very likely that... It's very likely... Yeah, it does feel like what I've heard about Loan, there's a chance that he'll be standard. I don't know if it's true.
Feels like...
But I do plan to try the 5-star pretty come very close to a 5-star on my standard banner. Someone told me to like save my pulls and wait till we get our next standard, which everyone keeps saying is going to end up being the patch after this patch that's coming up. I want to see how true that is, though.
When you're lost in life, you need a mentor to guide you.
We need to see
when
the
you're
trip
lost on a
marking.
march, you need a map. By that logic, you could say Mika's my mentor. I tried telling that joke to Mika, but he went pale as a sheet. Honestly, he should have more confidence in himself. After all, not everyone could be a knight.
That's fair enough.
I've been planning to send someone to Dorman Port to receive the troops, but Eula told me she'd already arranged it. I reviewed the schedule, and everything was handled perfectly. I hadn't expected her to be so thorough, and this time she never mentioned vengeance even once.
Yeah, she hasn't done it in a while.
Nothing makes me happier than seeing our knights grow.
Eula definitely has shown some semblance of change. You know, the vengeance will be mine thing was a weird cop out of like a niche that she had. I don't know who actually even liked that. I didn't like it at all.
Sure, I've
But
been
I'll give credit where credit due. I've noticed she changed a lot the more that they show her in the game. Right, Amber.
She's a ball of energy, isn't she? As our outrider and gliding champion, she's usually active around the outskirts of Mondstadt, helping those in need. She's the first knight of Favonius most visitors will meet, meaning she's practically the public face of the organization. She was the first knight you met, too. Ha ha! Oh, that's our Amber.
That's our Amber. Oh my god.
When Albedo first arrived in Mondstadt, he struck me as one of those model kids that all parents wish their own children were more like.
Damn.
So modest, so well-mannered. But to put it another way, he seemed quite reserved and cautious. I was hoping he'd learn to loosen up a bit. I mean, after all, how can you call yourself the City of Freedom if people aren't comfortable just being themselves? Well, I may have gotten more than I bargained for, because these days he'll even rib me about my painting skills.
Rib me? Alright.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first got reports about Durin's resurgence, my heart skipped a beat. I was about to send a crack team back home to defend Mondstadt. Thankfully, the new Durin is nothing like the old Durin. And what was once one of the greatest threats to Mondstadt is now one of our most reliable allies. Fate sure is an unpredictable force, huh? You never know which way the wind will blow next.
Durin's existence is such an enigma, I swear, but I love the way they did it. However, I would have loved to see how much impactful the old Durin actually was. We've only heard like the potential threat that he was to not just Mondstadt, but Teyvat, because of what he could possibly do, because he was an immortal dragon, which meant you could not kill him. Even if you defeated him, he was able to simply regenerate, which was the whole premise of like his heart being in Dragon Spine for the longest time. Like he doesn't die. So it was like a big deal. And I always wondered, how would this have turned out if we actually saw old Durin and had to fight him? I wonder what story would have came from that. That would have been very interesting. I can't help but wonder that, because I wonder what this game would have been if they had done that instead of creating I don't want to say an artificial Durin, but that's what it feels like to me. A lot of people are just excited, like, oh my god, we waited so long for characters to be playable. I'm like, calm down. We didn't think a storybook dragon would become playable from a story quest event. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why people said that, but I thought that was really strange. I mean, it is what it is. I think it's still cool. I like Durin a lot, so.
Our Spark Knight is getting better and better at escaping the solitary confinement room, isn't she? Seems like she's been taking my teachings to heart. Maybe I could even learn a thing or two from her. I mean, you know, forget I said that. I was talking about, painting techniques. Yeah, you're not gonna tell Jean or Albedo about this, are you? Oh, please, don't tell Alice either. Thanks.
Wait, why Alice? Better escaping the solitary confinement room?
Spark Knight is getting better and better at escaping the solitary confinement room, isn't she? Seems like she's been taking my teachings to heart.
Right.
Of all the titles Alice holds, the one I envy most is Adventurer of Many Worlds. I traveled plenty in my youth, but when I hear her describe the things she's seen, most of it is beyond my ability to even imagine. I wonder if I'll get a chance to broaden my horizons after I step down as Grandmaster. Oh, though it's an open question if I'll still have the energy for it by then.
It just kind of makes me sad when he says it like that, but yeah.
There's a lot of things I'd like to learn from Nicole. With her incredible sense of direction, I'd never have to worry about getting lost on an expedition. And that telepathic communication ability would be really handy for sending covert messages across the battlefield. What's that? Waste of an angel's powers? Hey, they're very practical applications.
I wouldn't say it's a waste of angel's powers. I feel like if it's useful, it's useful. Just that depends if the person doesn't want to waste it. Like Barbara.
I once glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbalot's scryglass.
Anime
She
is
said it
short.
was a vision that fate itself was trying to show me. But did fate also foresee that I would try to change it? And did it predict the way things would finally turn out? My answer is that there's no need to dwell on it. Overthinking things will only slow my sword. Whatever fate shows me, I'll still do whatever I believe is right.
Right. That definitely is a Varka answer.
When I first met Aino, I was worried about her. Didn't seem right for such a young child to grow up on her own and not cry. Only later did I realize I had it all wrong. She's not alone, and she definitely doesn't need anyone to worry about her. Every child finds their own way to grow up, and worrying about them because of our preconceived ideas won't do them any good.
Well, I get what you're saying, but Aino's kind of like a unique one. I feel like we can't even compare it to a normal child at all. Like, I'm not joking.
When I asked her to deliver that letter to you, I had no idea about everything she'd been through. A soul born in captivity who ultimately surmounted her curse and secured her freedom. I'm telling you, when her story reaches Mondstadt, it'll go down as one of the great epics. Whether it's Lady Vanessa or the Flower Feather Clan, people are always inspired by tales of breaking free of your shackles in pursuit of freedom.
Lady Vanessa. I didn't think I'd hear that name again.
People often confuse chivalry with the aristocratic code. Now, given how the aristocracy of old Mondstadt conducted themselves, there was a time when I wouldn't have let ideas like that slide. But if all aristocrats were like Flints, I'd be happy to share a drink with them any day of the week.
So that's why he says Flynn's, bro. That's interesting. Yeah, I actually like this voice about Flynn's. That's interesting. But it explains why they get along so well.
The Northern Intelligence Network was a great help to our expeditionary force when we arrived in Nod Cry. I intend to maintain our fruitful collaboration going forward. Even thought of a code name for myself. Lupus Majoris, huh? Pretty cool, right?
Alright, I mean, I guess so. I don't know what to say about that.
She may gripe a lot, but once she gets to work, she's ruthlessly efficient.
Fair enough.
You know someone's got true grit when they can make a name for themselves as treasure hunter in a rough and tumble place like Notcry. I have half a mind to recruit her to the Knights, but that would mean poaching her from her current boss, and she probably wouldn't want to switch jobs anyway. I was even thinking of offering to double her pay, but it's probably better not to ask.
Alright. I mean, I saw the teaser, and I was like, brother drank with Moika? And apparently Varka also like had a bout against the captain, which was also interesting given the implication of how Moika and the captain fight was in the Archon quest. I was really appalled by what I saw. Like I keep thinking about like how Moika was flying around and so was the captain. But the captain stronger back then when he fought Varka? Or am I wrong for saying that? Or maybe it was just like more like sparring rather than like about like fighting to the death maybe because like the Captain Moika's fight was very unique, something we haven't seen from Genshin in terms of how a battle is conducted. But for Varka doesn't fly around like that. He's a normal human. I mean Moika is as well, but she got the power of the Gnosis. But Varka it's still a unique one. I can't really judge him fairly like that.
Whether as a human or as a god, the Pyro Archon is a formidable warrior worthy of respect. If I'd been born in that land, I wonder if I'd have had the chance to cross blades with her while she was still human. But then I wouldn't be able to protect Mondstadt, would I?
What?
No, that wouldn't do. I suppose it's just as well.
Interesting. I didn't think you'd say it like that.
I only met him once, but... Really? A Knight of Conria. Sentinel Knight Thrain, huh? Sounds like he took his destiny into his own hands.
Damn. I could have swore he sparred with him like once. Or something like that. Am I tripping?
Huh? Me? What do you mean? What are you curious about? Hold on. There's a book in the library called 100 Things You Never Knew About Varka? Oh, okay. Now I'm curious too. I didn't even know that was a thing. Right. Let's fact check it.
Oh god, what is this?
No knight of Boreas has ever claimed to be the mightiest of all time, for both humility and honesty are knightly virtues until Varka. Because when he claims this, he is being both humble and truthful. I don't know. It's good to get away from my... The Four Winds of Mondstadt once referred to Varka's main sword, offhand sword, left flying kick, and right fist. But nobody witnessed the full set and lived to tell the tale, so only the current version of the phrase remains. Oh well, that's going a bit far. No way could I handle all the work of the Four Winds alone.
Well, it'd be cool if he could. I mean, he wields 2 claymores, but I can see why he said that. You can't be Zoro of the claymores, but imagine that sounds kind of egregious.
Maybe put that book away. It's a little ridiculous. Probably written by some drunk fool. As you can see, the real-life Varka is just a regular human like everyone else.
You're definitely not
I feel
regular.
pain, I bleed, I age. So, just like any other friend, you'll learn more about me through a catch-up at the tavern than you will by listening to tall tales and rumors. What do you say? Should we grab a drink? Drink up! Another round! Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. This scar here is from scrapping with Boreas. That old wolf clawed me good. I almost howled louder than him. Oh, and this one's from when I soloed the Hexencircle trials.
His
If a
scars?
mortal wants to protect everything, they have to be prepared to sacrifice everything. That's how I became the mightiest knight of Boreas. Yeah, that's how it happened.
Okay.
I guess I used to be something of an adventurer myself. Heading for new horizons, facing new foes. It always gets you fired up, doesn't it? But nowadays, well, there are more important things in life. Things that I need to protect. Let's see. Building our stronghold in Notcry, allocating defense personnel for Dorman Port, organizing the return of the expeditionary
personnel.
forces, drawing up an itemized budget breakdown for the Knights of Favonius' expenses. Oh, why does it feel like the real torture begins after the expedition ends?
So this right here already speculated this next patch coming up pretty much. Because I mentioned a dormant port, so you need to send force over there. He mentioned it in like the voice out about Eula as well, that something's brewing in dormant port. Okay, that's interesting.
Of course it's... Huh? What, you mean other than alcohol? Wait. Do wine-fermented sweet rice balls and chocolate liqueurs count? No. Well... I guess it'd have to be big slabs of meat seared over a high flame, some nice appetizers, cheese, and nuts.
Okay.
There are some drinks out there that look alcoholic, smell alcoholic, but then you drink them, and there's not a drop of alcohol in there at all. That's gotta count as fraud, surely. Wow, what a
That's
masterpiece.
interesting.
This is the kind of food worth pairing with a bottle of the finest dandelion wine.
This voice kind of strays, bro. I'd rather talk about least favorite food and just turn into talking about alcoholic drinks.
Now these are some good rations. The logistics team could stand to learn a thing or two from you.
Okay.
Is this... ugh, the kind of stuff you usually eat? Man, well, you adventurers have it just as rough as we do on our expeditions. Let's go get you some real food.
Okay, I like that one.
Happy birthday! Don't go anywhere. The Knights of Favonius are getting ready to give you a birthday chorus. To be clear, this isn't an abuse of authority. They're the ones who suggested it. I just helped organize things and set up the venue. You do know how much we all adore our honorary knight, don't you? Now, come on! Everyone's waiting for the birthday star and lead singer!
What? Okay. These are the voice for just leveling him. I don't know if I should bother even checking this. The Knightly Virtues.
Remember the 3 knightly virtues? Good. Now forget them all. Whatever kind of knight we want to be, whatever path we choose to take, it's up to us.
Yeah, that's the only one that matters. Alright. That's pretty much it. Not really much to this. I wish I could carry this with me, because the moment I walk away, then I can't listen to this no more. It's such a good theme. I wish I could like hear it in the character sheet, the character screen. But oh well, it is what it is. So let's reset now.
Sure feels
This
good to get
is,
away from my desk.
This
Now,
is going
where's
to
a good
be
spot
interesting.
for a nap?
Huh? Did I already do this? You can't just throw a traveler tail at me now, brother. What? You took 3 weeks? 3 weeks of no traveler tails, and you're gonna do that to me now? Yes, it's been 3 weeks, and I did not see a single traveler tail on my map, and you're just gonna do that to me now? Okay, that's cool. With next patch looming on the horizon, there's traveler tails that I can get on the map as well during next patch. That I don't. I guess I would do the first stream, but I don't know how I want to do it, bruh. I might take my sweet time with that one. I don't know. It kind of depends. It's just because like sometime after next patch starts, I'd say give it like another full week and a half, 2 weeks. Once Genshin starts slowing down, that's when I'm gonna start focusing my stuff I need to do. So while live streams may or may not actually slow down, it all just kind of depends at the end of the day how things are allocated. Stuff that I won't be able to continue the second account, but I've been meaning to do this for a long time, to be honest. I've been trying to think of an excuse of why I want to distance myself from the second account. So it feels kind of weird to say that, but fair enough. I had a feeling I wouldn't have enough. Now, the funny part is, I could do another refresh if... Actually, no. I could do another refresh right after grabbing the daily commission rewards. Hold up.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
Why am I doing this? Because like I said, this is like my final hurrah to this account. So we're going to do one more good grind doing everything else. Whatever resin I get left, I'm probably just going to save it for what goddamn rainy day could come. I don't know. I don't know when that rainy day will come, bro. I'll be honest. This is like my last chance to see if I can actually get a feather for Varka. Because I shit you not, I have been farming this entire patch. And I have not gotten a feather upgrade for Varka. It is kind of crazy. My most recent feather, the one I want to reroll. That's this one. Not this one. This one is, I guess this is like my most recent one, but this is the one I want to reroll. I got this prior to this one. Not too far apart from each other though. With Durin having this piece, I think I got this piece like close to like the beginning of the patch. I've had this for a while, so I want to just get a proper upgrade for Varka. I'm surprised I don't have a single 40 CV from this set yet. Well, Yeah, I guess that 14 curve is close. No, I think it is. Yeah, that that feather that's on Durin is 40. God damn it. But that's just beside the point. I wanted 40 CVPs for my Varka. I want it for my Varka. I don't know when I'll ever return to this account, bro. Because when I return to this account, it's not going to be in a live stream. It will be recorded and only recorded moving forward. It'll be a fun expedition, but there's a higher chance I might end up just doing a new account. So that's something I want to do as well.
Animal hypostasis emulation. I'm
I
going
felt
in.
that one.
Stand clear.
That was unlucky.
Animal test 6308.
One last final hoorah. Let's see what we get. After we do this, then I'm just going to take a look back at my account. See what we're going to do. That reroll that I didn't do on my main account, I will now just have to do it in my own time. I thought about just saying, you know, I'll just do it after the, what?
Everybody stand back!
I thought how did
Absorption
that just happen, man? I'm actually appalled right now. I think that was not supposed to happen.
On me.
Yeet. Sure. Yeah. Do I keep that? There was always a use case for these, but I don't know why I keep these. Like, they're not that useful. They're not useful to keep, I should say.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
I'm going in!
That was a pretty good run. Burn! Should I use that last one? I probably should use that last one on stream. Maybe after this one I'll go grab a condense out of it.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorb.
Teamwork is strength!
Animal test 6308.
What?
Absorption test.
On me.
Yes. Oh. Oh, that is probably the best pause scan I've ever had with Varka doing that. Oh, it just looks so clean with the blurriness. that I probably will never get to experience on a PC, but that's beside the point. It just looks clean as hell. Anyways, a flower upgrade is something Varka could use as well. I don't know how to feel about that one. I'd love attack percent if I could get my hands on it. So when I don't see attack percent, it doesn't make me feel happy, but, you know, I'll still try it. I'm gonna go grab that condense real quick. You know, with all this resin I spent, I could have, like, prepared, like, Kaya level 80. I could have gotten, like, 3 character leveled up to do visionary difficulty Imaginary Theater, probably. I mean, I could spend next pass doing that if, you know, I was able to still play the game on PS4, but that's beside the point. Point is, I'm pretty grateful for the result of how everything turned out. I wish things could have turned out a little bit different, but it is what it is. And this is just the result of it. I always knew I was going to step away from this account eventually, though. I was thinking of doing it sometime after Natlan, but then I decided to stick to Nocry because I knew Genshin was leaving PS4. So that's one of the main reasons why I decided to keep going. Originally, I was not even going to go into Nocry with this account, so works out.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Oh, that is terrible placement.
Watch out!
Animal test 6308.
That could have turned out better, but where am I going? That was a practical freeze frame again, brother. Fun. Looks like no feather. It looks like we are gonna reroll that feather after all. I gotta do it for Varka, because I just don't want to keep the feather he has on.
Enhanced animal module 75.
I'm going in!
Don't break my glasses.
Ah! What am I doing, bro? What the heck was that, bro? That was terrible at the end, but six pro jump to my name. And the end of this game. The finale gives me nothing. Okay, well, so be it. So be it. All that to still have to reroll the feather anyways. Okay. First, let's roll the flower, I suppose. I don't know how I managed to do that. I don't know. Is this a 10-20 situation? Okay, it's not. Well, then this piece is boring as hell. I guess I do need to see 20 though. Exactly how I expected it. Well, that's better than this one, so I'll get rid of that one. Okay. Not trying to be that guy, but man, this account's like has its peak moments, but man, the lows feel worse than my main account when it happens. It always does. It always feels worse than my main account when that happens. Is there anyone I'm even bothering to look at the other side road? Of course that happens. That's cool. It's worse than this piece, which I just realized I shouldn't have rolled that. Wait, this is the Rising Wind set, never mind. I need to consider what pieces to get rid of off these sets. This piece is like absolutely goated. I love that support piece, but I don't even know who I'm keeping this for. Yeah, I don't know what I'm even really holding on to this for. Because, like, there's a good chance I'm not going to pull any non-card characters on this account, even if I come back to it. So it feels like all these artifacts are just going to sit there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with these. Might just let this sit here, though. But when I come back to the game, I have to figure out what piece to fodder, so I might just try to figure that out right now. me to do that. Go out. All locked artifacts that are just not sitting on anybody. Some of the pieces, I mean, I always try to keep the glide piece. I try to keep the blessing because they're never terrible. They'll always have someone who will eventually use it because it sets universal to a fault. This is a piece I want to reroll. I have to keep that. I have to keep that. I do need to keep that. I find it a problem to keep this, but I want to keep both of those. The emblem stuff I need to keep. Did I get rid of the other? I think I did. So there's some much of reason to hold on to it. That piece I want to keep. This is the piece I thought about rerolling as well. Could have gotten an beta upgrade, but this is like a gotcha off piece. This is a good off piece. This is insane off piece, like really freaking gotcha off piece. Really good off. What the heck? Off piece, just amazing ass off piece, yeah. Unset Goblet for Shell. Power God that no one's using. Well, like the best looking ER sands on my account. It's not my actual best ER sands on my account, but like on this account. That's Risley Sands. Flower. This piece is but I keep it for Farina. That piece is good. That piece is fine. I need that for the ERHP. I kind of like pushed Fischl away from this goblet. This sands I vaguely want to get rid of, but part of me doesn't want to. Defense sands. I thought about keeping this set because I thought I would get Chiori on this account. At one point I wanted to get both Chiori and Emily, but I just never had the pools to save up for those characters at the time. So, it kind of sucks. Kind of do. I would have to skip a lot if I want to get them, which is kind of hard. I was hard pressed because I didn't know when I would pull on this account. So, at the time to pull, I usually would just use as much as I can. Fun fact, I rewrote this piece so many times that I feel numb to thinking about it. I never got lucky with this piece. I rewrote this probably like 5, 6 different times for Arlecchino, and it just never improved off of this. So I ended up just stopping. This piece is really good. This piece is really good. I want to get rid of this, but I keep thinking about Emily, so I don't know. But now that she's on Chronicle Wish, I'm starting to think I should just get rid of those pieces outright, because I don't think I'm ever getting on the second cut at this rate. I do think I'm not going to get her. So it feels kind of pointless to keep a lot of like cracked artifacts for her. Is something that has crossed my mind lately. Like, since she's on Chronicle Wish, there's like no guarantee I'm gonna ever pull that character. How about keeping this for Janssen though? I need to check Janssen's build and all that. So I guess there's something to check before I just start willy-nilly tossing artifacts away. Can't get rid of that, it's too good. Oh, that's okay, that's a nice goblin. I hate genuinely keeping that, but I have to. That piece is good, that piece is good. These ones upset me because I don't know what to do with that. This piece is nice, this piece is fine. Huh. What the heck do I do about this? One Night's Oath, I think I kept it because like maybe I would give it to Shao, but It is in a uphill battle right now, so I can't see it. Attack goblet I should hold on to. I kept this one, but I'm starting to think I should probably get rid of that. Here are a feather. Probably the best CV of the highest crit damage to crit rate ratio I have on my account. My second account is that piece. That didn't roll well, but I need to keep it. Need to keep it. Need to keep that Sam's. I think I'm torn about is probably the goblet. I'm gonna probably take a thorough check at everything to figure out what I want to keep and what to get rid of. I need to at least establish this before I do anything. See who has what. Toma. I said to myself I would build him on this account, but I don't want to. Like, wow, this dude that can fix the account, quote unquote. I can't bring myself to pull or build all the same units I would on my main account. I can't do it. It's just not how I want to treat this account. So I might just not do it. That's a really good circlet. We're not really good, but like it good enough. I said I would build Sethos on this account. Now there's a higher chance I'm gonna end up building him on my main account at this rate, so I might not do that. Don't want to get rid of them, but like, do I want to keep it? Like, maybe I'll change my mind in the future and use him. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to get rid of him. Chungin, I don't feel like rebuilding. I could rebuild Diona on this account. I might build Mika on this account, because I don't think I'm going to do it on my main. Farazan. You know, I try to, bro. But like, I don't feel like trying for this, man. I don't feel like trying for this at all. Oh, I think I kept these on purpose. I was like, oh, maybe for this character. I thought maybe I might get the Zabai in this account. That was before I got Varka. I thought about getting Zabai in this account at first. I thought about skipping on my main account, but then that was just before the story quest. So now I'm just like on the fence. Huh. There's purpose in holding on to that goblet, at the very least, but like... I intend to rebuild on this account because it's just easily applicable. Wish he could have been higher constellation, but I think it's fine. Oh. I do remember this. I'll come back to that. Guess I need to figure out what I'm getting rid of first. I guess because she 8 out of 90, 'cause otherwise I wouldn't even bother. I thought about this one, but like, C0. I don't think I'm even gonna, I don't even think I'm gonna treat her like that. I guess good enough for a cut, or Imagine Theater. I don't know why I was gonna say Akasha. What? His build is great, because I actually do use him. His build is good, but his damage is ass, because no C6 Farzone. His damage is ass, but his damage was always ass. Not when he released, though. It was pretty fine on his release. It's just a shame, to be honest. Hmm. Kale, she was holding on to like a potential future Emily build. I'm gonna be honest, I might not do it. I thought about getting rid of the piece, but I'm remembering that it had 2-piece attacks, so that would feel really bad to get rid of it. Probably won't do that. I guess I'll just hold on to everything. Keeping this set feels kind of bad. I don't know. There's a good chance I'm not gonna get anybody for this. Because, I mean, the meta for knockout will probably be gone afterwards, so then what will I come back for something like this? Right now I can't see it. I don't want to get rid of it yet though. I'm thinking about it. Oh, fine. Katrina's fine. I think everything at this point is fine. Well, except for shit jumping on no blast. That shit is tragic. Light build is nice. I guess there was a point where I used her, but I stopped caring. But like, I did have her C6. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why she's on instructor.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I still occasionally use Beta, but not nearly as much. Show build. I'm like killing two birds with one stone if you couldn't tell. Like I'm showing like the builds and whatnot. And then also going through the artifacts. I'm killing two birds with one stone. This guy's build is not good as my main account Auroran build. I have a really good DPS Auroran build because I have really good artifacts from Scroll Set, but I'll forever be jealous of this piece. This was like not even crafted. It just like randomly appeared from Strongboxing. I got that fairly recent actually. Well, this is fine. I'm just DPS Traveler, which I haven't really taken the liberty of really getting used to using. Ka-ching. I guess I still use Jean occasionally. Chevrolet, which is a support build stuff. Oh, I need that set. Okay. Hmm. She doesn't have a feather, so I can't really change the off-piece potentials. I guess I used Lion a lot, 'cause I got really lucky when I pulled her on her initial banner release. I guess everything intentional for everything moving forward, all the way up. But I guess I could show it again. I mean, Harlequin build circlet, which took a lot of effort. This goblet, which I shit you not, I'm pretty sure I spent the entirety Natlan patch cycle wasting every single craftable, what was it, the sanctifying elixir. I spent like damn near every sanctifying elixir crafting a goblet for Arlecchino. I remember crafting like 4 or 5 goblets by the time I got to this one. I think this was my 4th or 5th one. Pretty sure it was my 5th one. Can't say my 4th. I think it was my 5th time crafting a goblet. And that's how I end up with this. Crazy part is it could have been better, but yeah. Got this from farming the domain. Got that from crafting for Clarand. Got this from farming the domain. I haven't been able to improve this ever since, man. This piece has the potential to roll just like this one. If it rolled similar to that one, then I could probably improve her build. But her build was so good that replacing an artifact was not easy. And it would only be possible through one of the other, like, attributes. Or, not attributes, but, like, the circlet. I feel like the circlet would be the only way I can improve her build, which is not going to be easy to do. Because at that time, I didn't have, like, the greatest circle distribution. But this is still not helping. So there's still room for growth there, I suppose, but yeah, that's what she looks like. Elon. Lacking HP, but I'm pretty sure I showed all the pieces before. Really wish I had this on my main account. Again, she got like a perfect sales. Like, what? I find that interesting. Granted, not in her golden troop build, because I use her with Skirk, so she's not a heavy DPS build. Milani is inadvertently on a crack build. I've been trying to build for Chaska, and I kept getting pieces for Milani before I even pulled her. So, my best EM Sands on my account, which is conveniently 5 roll. Yeah. Our build is like pretty damn good. C6 Tainari. One of my few triple crowns on this account. Definitely like using this Tainari. His build is really strong too, because I gave him all that I possibly could. In some ways, I still feel like I could have improved him, but albeit probably not by much. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't expect much. .8% ER. I didn't focus on her EM in this team. I forget why. Or not team, but teams that I played in. Doesn't really matter much. Getting Llama didn't really amount to much, but like, she has some of my Nahida pieces, so that to take into account. Grand is what she looks like. I would give her this piece, but like, her attack is already close to cap, which is yikes. Since she has an attack cap, which is really dumb, proving it as quite troublesome. guess I already showed everything. Right. Yeah. Already done this before as well. I really like how my Scoffy is built on this account. I'm pretty jealous of some of the pieces I have. Like, this goblet just randomly appeared when I was farming for Tosca. I wish I had this on my main account with the perfect subsets. I don't have like really good crowd goblets, but I mean I have decent ones. I can't really even complain that much either because I have some pretty good ones and some decent ones. But it'd be like this is the perfect melt goblet, bro. Like that's why I want it. Wish I had the Sans on my main account. It's such a good Sans. It's one of the reasons why, well, I guess that doesn't really count, does it? Nah. I was gonna say that's why I want to reroll the ER Sans on my main account, but I just don't know, man. There's a lot of potential pieces I can get rid of, though, that just aren't being used, or some that could be used, but, you know, just aren't undoubtedly unsure they're going to be used. I need to check that out. Skirk has my old Arlecchino circlet. Got this one from farming the domain, luckily. This patch, I got it this patch. Well, soon to not be this patch, but I've been wanting to replace the Sans. Haven't been able to. I got this goblet from crafting this patch, and then got that far from, obviously, farming a domain, because there's no other way to get it. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of her build. Kazuha, the usual EM guy. Tosca. Decided to give her this because she might as well have a little bit of oomph and damage, because I definitely am not pissed off that I got an R3 of this fuck ass weapon. But that's beside the point. Official doesn't need it that much as Tosca does, so yeah. I'm actually quite appalled how good this build is. She does more damage now as well. I'm still not quite happy with her. It's like a situation where if I go back to this account, I'm probably gonna like vertical confess in certain characters, and Chas could probably be one of them. But yeah. Nice circlet, goblet's fine. That Sans is my E2 Sans. That piece is God tier for Albedo. And this piece is fine, but it's not like OP or anything. Tons, yeah.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I mean, I don't think there's a reason to check this, right?
Oh.
Everything's pretty self-explanatory.
Or not.
Pretty self-explanatory. So, during is like the finalized build he's gonna have moving forward. I don't know if I'll be able to improve it, but I hope for the best. Whenever I come back to this account, I probably will intend to get like future characters that probably pertain to Hexray and all that. I keep hearing rumors they're gonna be more characters that go to the Hex Resonance thing. So I look forward to seeing the result of that. It's fine. And then Varka. Something I didn't really get to improve him like I originally thought I would. Makes me think I'm gonna be just ready to be disappointed on my main account when I do the reroll after the stream. And if it's good enough, I might make a community post to what has been shown. Well, after looking at all these characters, about like what artifact to actually get rid of, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like there's so many of them where I'm just keeping it on a whim, on the potential. Oh, if this character releases with this scaling, I would probably end up keeping this. But I don't really want to keep it. Some of these I want to reroll, so I can't get rid of them yet. The HP Sands, HP Goblets, HP Skin and stuff. There's a potential maybe someone end up wanting to be put into it. I don't know. It's never good to just think about future, content revolved around that. Did the highest crit damage on a crit rate circle I've gotten on my account, and this came out pretty recently. This piece is fine. These few flowers. This piece is not so good, I'm gonna be honest. But I decided to keep it. Even though it's just, I don't know. This piece is, I don't want to keep it, but I feel like I have to. Feels like I lack EM Sands with an ER percent substats, or EM Sands with an ER percent substats. So I'll hold on to that one. This is like one of the few other ones. And then the circlet, which apparently this is the only actual off-free potential one I even have. That piece is just ass until it's replaced. I don't think I'm going to get anyone to use that. I should consider keeping the attack goblet. This feather is, it's fine. I can't bring myself to get rid of it, but at the same time I want to, just out of spite, because just there's no real purpose to it. Attack goblet for ER is fine. Pyro goblet is fine. Piece of that. Keeping that for now. That's great. I keep contemplating I should get rid of these just because I don't intend to get another Natlan character. Like, I thought about it, but like, no, I don't intend to get another Natlan character, so I don't know. I'm not gonna just get every character I have on my main account on this account just because the character's good. I want to at least divide at least as much as possible. So it makes keeping pieces like that kind of like rough for me. Because I know for a fact they're just not that great. Just because I have better stuff on the same characters. So the rest of these are just no telling what will happen with those in the future. If I ever come back to doing something on here though. The HP Sands, it's fine. Probably want to get rid of it because it's just not going to be an upgrade for Milani. And you're not playing it for raw damage. It would be a pretty good RP potential for an HP Sands though, cause I don't have like a really good one though. Oh man. Fine. Cryo Goblin, I'll hold on to it. Yeah. Thought about getting rid of this for Chaska. Because of the time where I want to use it, but like my builds harbor so much crit rate that I end up overcapping, so I can't really use it. So I feel compelled to use it, but I just don't really like what I have to do so. So I might get rid of it. But thinking about getting rid of this, I just don't use it at all. It's like one of those pieces just good, but I just never get a use for it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the same as this one, just different distribution stats. It's literally similar, but the same piece, damn near. I don't know. Like, not really much to say about it. Hard to justify getting rid of it. The air sands are too valuable. Octo Goblet. I should hold on to it. All those. I should hold on to it. Let's just say Hunter set. Where is this one at? Okay, it's right here. I keep changing every time. Sorry about that. But, yikes. So we're fine. I keep forgetting this account that I have Layla. I was gonna use Tenacity on her, which is why everything looked the way they did. This flower could be re-rolled. This flower needs to be re-rolled. This flower needs to be re-rolled. This... Yeah, no. I don't see anything else. I'm not gonna hold you. A part of me wants to get rid of this so much. Let's see. That was definitely what I meant to do. Let's see. Tripping. Delay EM Goblet. Delay EM Circuit off piece. Over here, I have like other ones, but these ones don't count. It's just these two. I kind of want to keep both. There's also these two as well. One that has EM on it, and the others that have ER on it. Wait, yeah, ER, right? ER sounds. I need to keep that. ER sounds. Right, I forgot it was built like that. Do that again. I have several upgrade potentials for ER sins. I do have that flower off his potential, but for pure ER, do I dare keep that? I don't want to. I don't have a use for it. That's like the thing. So probably not. Yeah, the more I think about the more that I feel compelled to do this. Like I said before, we are reaching the end of the series, so I just want to like mention that. Cause there isn't really much else left to do with this. Guess I'll keep the flower and the feather of that. I'll probably keep this to try to reroll, and I'll keep this to try to reroll. HP stuff, maybe my mind will change on those. I'll get rid of this for now. I'm gonna get rid of that. I feel compelled not to, but I feel compelled to also get rid of that. They're both fine. I'd have to reroll them, just like any other piece. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Ass, really good. Should probably get rid of the ones that are marked. Those are special pieces that are stored. I don't want to keep those. Get rid of them. I can't speak. I am tired. Yeah, I don't know what to get rid of. Because there's good pieces across the board for things that I could use it for. Things that I know I could use. One or two I'm a bit unsure of. This is fine. Because even those stats suck. They're a good support piece. The crit damage one. I think there was someone I needed this for, so that's probably why I have that still. Tenacity. Honestly, I wanted to get Layla on this account, but didn't get lucky enough. The last time she appeared on a banner. This piece is good, but just don't know what to do with it. It just kind of sits there. It's questionable. This is questionable. This piece is like a blessing and a curse. This I could get rid of this and it wouldn't really make that much of a splash. That is how impactful that piece is, to be honest. So I could get rid of this, but I don't want to. Because maybe my mind will change. Texans. These obvious potential ones, I don't know what to do with. Like, I like it because it has such a good stat distribution, but like, I feel like I'm always gonna have an onset one, so it makes it harder and harder and harder to keep pieces like this. Also, I need to double check Yon Sun again. So our off piece is the feather, which is cool, but yeah, I'm not gonna care about it. I can't get rid of it because of the two-piece though. I can't get rid of it no matter what I do. I feel like the attack says will always come in handy one day too, which is the thing that sucks. I always feel like this has potential to still be used. I'm probably not gonna get a non-card character in this account. Next time I come back, I'm probably not going to do it. I thought about getting Nefer for this account, but like, I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I don't know. Cryo Goblet. No, I still have to hold on to it. No matter what I do, I can't find myself pried away from that. I feel like I have to do it. I feel like I have to keep it. I don't know if I want to keep these pieces, but I think I know why I did keep them. There's a time I want to get rid of this, but then I remembered who would benefit from a piece like this. Then I just stopped. I know I want to get rid of that though. Mary should say Hunter. Getting rid of that. Texas is fine. I honestly want to get rid of that flower. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, Shincho could use it, yeah, but like, I feel not so compelled to do that. Sorry about that. I can't lay this way. If I lay this way, it's just gonna go too far down. Then my voice gonna get muffled. It's already bad enough that this thing doesn't stay where I want it to. Yeah, the more I just think about, the more I just think it's better to get rid of some of these pieces. The ones that are marked but not used on anybody will likely get used eventually. While some of them, it's hard to say. Like this piece. I just feel like, I genuinely feel like getting rid of it. It's so funny to want to get rid of such a good artifact. The only reason why I want to get rid of it is just because I don't intend to get another character from Notcry. Like the highest chance of me getting another character from Notcry is probably Seat Lolly on this account. I'm not gonna try to copy everything down to Moika. I don't feel like doing that. So I can't bring myself to get rid of it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can't bring myself to get rid of that. HP Sands is just gonna sit there. The off-piece potential though. Since I've already checked with the Yamasan having the off-piece feather, there's no one who's using this. I don't know if there's a likely chance that I will give this to somebody, but actually I need to check something with that. I think I wanted to reroll this for Arlecchino, which I think I still want to. This piece did not have a home. This piece does. They both have off-piece potential for rerolls, but like, one is a piece if it doesn't roll ER at all. It just goes into crit. That one has a fat stat roll at the end. I already have that piece, which is just going to be better than that for me. It feels weird to get rid of that though, but that's what I feel like doing. Speed Sands is really good. I feel like I need to keep that. Can't get rid of most of these things. Even that, there's a reason why I'm keeping that. Pyro Goblet, damage bonus. These three again. Don't want to get rid of that. This one is just not on anybody, which is frustrating because it's such a good piece, but it's like, I might just spitefully do that. I can't use it. that is a reroll target for sure. And then the rest. I guess I came to some kind of conclusion. But like, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't. I'm gonna be honest. It does not feel good to do that. I hate to do that again on my main account, which is funny, but well. Anyways, these are the 5-star weapon lineups. I have 2 Jade Spears. Actually, I have 3 Jade Spears. A lot of these were from 50-50 losses off the weapon banner, though. Or 1/3. Yeah. I lost the almost more than most, though. I gotten Jade Wing Spear from Standard Banner twice, and then I lost to it. I think I lost to it pulling for a different weapon the first time I got this weapon. I got almost both once on off the standard, and then I lost to it 2 different times. So that's cool. I think I got Skyward Spine off the standard banner. Pretty sure I got Gravestone off of a loss of a weapon banner. Pity. And I got the Skyward Blade from standard banner. So Jade Cutter, Azurlay, and this were all just on banner weapons that I pulled for the. Oh, and Crimson Moon Semblance, right. I think I also won the pity without me having to do another pity for those weapons that I pulled for. All separately. With 4 of them being losses when I had pulled on a weapon banner, but yeah. I realized why I kept it, but I can't keep that. I have to R5 that. Why am I locking that? Actually, I think I do know why I'm locking that, actually. But still. Whatever. Would like to go through that, but after that, there is these I need to activate, but I have to go into certain people to activate them. Don't know the promos to still get from TCG, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I forget this account has a Master Seller Fortuna. I do know who to put that on still. So I'll just likely hold on to that. Basically, have it to the main account, look at all this stuff here. This doesn't matter because I'm not going to get to use this before it goes into maintenance. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special in showing this. No, it's not super special showing this. I feel like this is like, I'm going to say a normal amount of food, I don't know. Some of them are a decent amount just because I would craft them for the weekly and stuff. But like, I guess there's some purpose in it, but my main account I actually cook a lot more, so it is what it is. I have a lot of these purple books saved up because I just simply don't build characters as often. Interesting. I think that's it. I don't think there's much more I can really yap about moving forward. I've done all that I practically can, I think, for this account. This stream is probably likely boring as hell, and I apologize for that. It just is what it is. There's not really much to it. Let's see see if I can soundbox one last time. Cause there's one last soundbox I can do. I would likely try to do more, but like the timing for the stream is really bad. Otherwise, I would have kept streaming a little bit longer after this point. But it's 6:30 in the fucking morning, so I can't do that. The tiredness is taking its toll on me now. It'd be cool to end it on like a cool artifact. But what the artifact would I want it to be? Everything else is like up in the air because there's just not really much else I can easily get an upgrade from, no matter what that artifact may be. I could craft tenacity. My blast does not need it. Monster could use it. Tenacity could use it. Rest of these other ones I don't know. Most I don't go. Most characters. Bonnechu doesn't really need help. I thought about doing Obsidian Codex, but it would only be for the goblet that Chaska has, because I want to improve her goblet, that's it. The only thing I want to improve, I don't want to craft for an attack goblet, man. That would be so sad. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do tenacity. I don't know what I want. Okay, you know what? This one. Don't feel like doing good. Don't feel like doing that. Don't feel like doing Vivi, Geo, Bolide, Crimson Witch, Lava Walker. Whatever. You know, I'm not gonna do it for now. Gotta have to go into crit fully for me to give a damn about that piece, brother. Okay. Cool. Cool, man. Cool, man. Trying to remember if there was anything else that I wanted to say. But I do think this is pretty much the end of the stream before I get lost in thought. It'll start half falling asleep, which I'm starting to feel very groggy at this point.
Weapons need regular
So,
maintenance. Take good care
moving
of them,
forward.
and they'll take care of you
Title
when it
of the
matters
stream
most.
is what it's meant. This is the final stream of the second account. I feel like there was more I really wanted to do, but like again, the timing for the stream meant that it was just not working in my favor. I wish I could have streamed this earlier, but I just could not do it because PSN was not working earlier for like hours, so I had to wait, which really pushed me back. I really hated that. Alright, this is the last time you'll see this account. For God knows how long. Have fun integrating this into the main playthrough, just doing my thing for a while and doing both accounts. Made me enjoy just the concept of getting characters I didn't have on my main account for the sake of if I like this character but didn't want to get on my main account because, not because I strictly follow them. It's just the characters that I happen to don't like also happen to just not be doing good numbers. Because doing good numbers is not exactly what constitutes me wanting to pull the character. It's just a kit actually being fun, or the playstyle being fun. People like Marco's playstyle, but for me, it doesn't feel like it's enough. Because hack and slash characters nowadays need some oomph to their kit design. It's not even about damage, I mean like kit design. Like he doesn't feel complete to me because you have to release units just to make his kit feel complete, which to me is a problem. It's a problem that needs to be addressed actually, because this kit is like flawed by design. There will be a very easy way to counter him as a result, so just enjoy your Vargo. Then you won't be able to enjoy him when you can't do stuff with him, because like I said, like, bro, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how unfair it is, because like he is by design a flawed like release for like a character worth pulling for. I didn't realize I found a bunch of those. Haha. Unless I want to do that, I'm not that desperate. So, just wanted to check the cooking. So, moving forward, we're gonna be just streaming on the main account, doing all that we can. Moving forward, I just think that's a decision I'm going to come to eventually, because I said it before earlier. When I started playing Not Cry, I was already thinking about stopping this account. Oh, thinking about stopping the account before even Not Cry released, right? Before even Not Cry released, I was planning on stopping this account just because I didn't have much of a premise moving forward, and it was starting to take away from what I wanted to do a little bit. So that's kind of like the biggest dealio when it comes to Genshin Impact with a, you know, 2-account scenario. And it's a long time coming. I don't regret my decision of doing this. So I just hope that in the future we get, you know, something worthwhile when I come back in the future, if I ever come back in the future. Because if I do, I'm still going to only focus on doing Layla and when I come back, I'm only going to focus on recording this account rather than streaming it if I actually decide to ever do so. Outside of it, I don't know. I always thought there's a chance I might do a second account on the PC side. To see what that would be like. Experience of it more. But I don't think I'm gonna do that because that'd be too much stress. Because again, there's just not a ton of time to think about that. So it's gonna be nice just not having to get on a second account every single day. But it is gonna be sad. It definitely makes me sad because I didn't think I would start feeling attached to the account after pulling out Latino. Got lucky with a lot of characters. I got my first double 5-star, getting Molani and Molani C1 in the same temple, and pulled a Scaffier C0 and C1 back to back. It was almost a pressure situation for her. So, I don't know, I've been pretty grateful for how this account has treated me. It still feels weird because this, account still has room to grow, and I don't even think PS4 can stop being non-compatible with Genshin. I actually think Genshin would have kept running fine for another year or two on PS4 easily. Granted that I heard the devs are trying to change up the requirements of what you need for the system to run Genshin. It's just the minimum for a good experience, I think, because Genshin still runs on the lowest specs in the most impressive way possible, honestly. I'm surprised my old computer and old things can even run it. I really am surprised that I can actually play it. It'll just be a lot slower. But as for this account is probably done. So, I passed on a 6. The account will be on hiatus. GG's. It's gonna be a sad time, bro. And all I can say is I hope y'all like the second account. I honestly think it was a fun time playing this when I first started, but I ended up enjoying it more the second time just because of the luck with the polls. But it's been a long while. I didn't get raised until 2025, but I started in 2021 with this account. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Anyways. But yeah. I have no regrets. No regrets whatsoever with how the polls have went, how I've gotten some things I didn't expect to get, like Tighnari C6, guys. Every 50-50 or character I pulled on standard or lost a 50-50, it was always Tighnari, so it was very easy for me to accumulate his cons pretty quickly. I was more impressed by the fact that he appeared so damn often. Some people would probably be like, bruh, Tighnari cursed my polls. I won a Tighnari con, so it doesn't bother me. Right. So, yeah, if I ever decided to, if I was able to still keep playing this account, I don't think I would have had enough for Nefer regardless, but that was the character I was playing to at least try for on this account. Because it's probably the only one I was willing to try for. But after that, I don't know. I didn't want to get Columbina on this account. I thought about getting on this account, but I don't know. I'm tired of getting characters that are the same as my main account. I wanna branch out. Maybe I'll do a challenge playthrough on a different account one day. Maybe it'll be on the PS5 console if I ever get it. I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know. So, to this pledge, it's been a fun time playing this account. I don't want to keep yapping about this, but I probably should do this, shouldn't I? I probably should do that. Despite all this yapping, I probably should do that. I didn't forget about this. I almost did. Let's make this the last thing we do. I think just the first iteration of this guy forgot that I haven't done this yet. There's also a world course of monster that just appeared, but I'll leave that alone.
I know those. Huh?
I know those.
Hey, Glory.
I know those.
Have you heard?
Huh? Don't.
Could you help me scatter some more
Oh,
Is something...
Huh?
Poor girl.
How much longer do you think Godwin's gonna keep... No! She deserves to know... Huh? Why not?
But I think Varga's already seen
Huh?
Oh.
Barca? And... Hey, Barca!
Shh! Watch closely. This Knight of Favonius is making the most important decision.
Glory, it's me. I've returned from the expedition safe and sound. I haven't stopped thinking about you this whole time. Oh, no. Glory, I have to come clean. I never left Mondstadt in the first place.
Oh, so...
No, not at all.
I should just tell her the truth.
Well, it's not all that difficult. Besides, it's not like I'm entirely blameless in the situation either. Back then, I had my hands full preparing for the expedition, so when he suddenly applied for leave, I told him to report to Jean instead. The plan was that he'd rejoin us later. Who could have guessed he'd spend all this time agonizing over how to report back to Jean? Although, I imagine a naturally...
There it is. Anyways, I just
truth
felt
is,
like he was
hasn't-
getting this one.
Maybe I should just leave.
At the very least, he should be able to make... Running away?
Darn it, Godwin! Stop right there!
Uh-oh.
Grandmaster?
Hey, Godwin. How can you even call yourself a knight? You were loud and proud when you first
Confessed my love? Grandmaster, how do you...
Please, half the Knights of Favonius know about you and Glory. Besides, that's not the point.
The point?
I was like, the point? I'm sorry. I should got the screenshot though.
Honorary Knight. Tell this scaredy cat what decision a true knight would make. Too right it is, though. See? There's a... Whether you choose... What were you thinking when you... Now, all...
Will she be angry or disappointed? Will she forgive me? But if I don't tell her now, she'll find out someday and...
Hey! What are you prattling on about now? You won't achieve anything thinking... Come on, let's head to the angel ship.
Can you really train chivalry in a tavern? Ugh.
No, you cannot train chivalry in a tavern.
Huh?
Is that not enough to get the thing I was hoping for? Didn't look like it. Well, I guess I didn't hope hard enough. How close was I, though? Fuck. That's crazy.
Finding someone to chat.
See, that upsets me more than anything. I thought I already done all these. But no, it appears on the final day. Go F yourself, brother. Whatever. Yeah, I'm done. I guess we'll leave this account sitting over here. I can get on again later in the day, but like I said, once the game goes in maintenance, this PS4 Genshin is basically terminated, so update will be going through and you won't be able to get back on the game after this. So GG's to all that are even playing to the bitter end, I guess. We all knew it was coming, right? I'm not the only one who thought it was coming. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen eventually. I'm just more upset at the fact that we didn't get to experience this now. I will stand on this hill. Not experiencing Said Die before this happened feels so fucking terrible. Because it feels like we didn't get to the baseline of what the game's story was about. Going through the whole 7 nations of Tavent. No, Nalkar just does not count. This was such an asshole of a region that they pulled out of their ass just because they realized their storytelling was not, you know, cohesive enough. And I really find that problematic that they decided to waste a full year for this. I can't stress it enough. I find it problematic. I don't care how they integrate it at this point. I'm just gonna have to let it go. So that is it. I think I prepared stuff for the yeah, I think I prepared stuff for Magic Theater, so I don't have to change things over time. I think I can also pick Varka. I think I can pick Arlecchino. I think I can pick Loran, Albedo. I I don't think about Power Traveler. There's no point in thinking about Power Traveler. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Well, I'm gonna go freaking use the reshape on my main account that I was supposed to do on stream. Thought about waiting to do that, but fuck that. Not doing that. So I'm gonna go do that. Thank you for watching Genshin Impact on my second account. It's done. It's over. If I ever come back, we will be recording on it, and that will be it. So that is it. That's the end. Goodbye to Genshin Impact PS4, and goodbye to the alt account. More so, for the most part. Thank you for 5 years, man. You know, ending it on the door would have probably been a better thumbnail than what I did. This would have been, it probably would have been a better thing to end it on. Yeah, it probably would have been. Probably should have done that. Yeah, this would have been a better thumbnail. Yeah, GG's. I'll catch you guys in the future.